In this video, we will going to discuss that when Saturn is going to transit into the sign of Pisces, so how it is going to affect all different ascendant. So my beautiful ladies and my brothers, welcome back again to the best astrology channel of this world, JupiVen Astrology. Now let's see how the Saturn transit is going to affect you.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
So let's discuss. So if you are an Aries ascendant, then first of all, I would like to tell you that Saturn will going to transit into the sign of Pisces, right? And it is going to happen in your 12th house if you are an Aries ascendant, right? 12th house represent losses, expenses, foreign land, spirituality, isolation, your subconscious mind, and a lot of other things as well. Saturn is the planet of discipline, karma, restrictions, endurance. Okay? And when it get connected, or I can say transit in your 12th house, it is going to definitely bring deep transformation. Now, Saturn aspects, from the 12th house, your 2nd house, 6th house and 9th house by its 3rd, 7th and 10th aspects respectively. So definitely in your finances, enemies, health, travel, higher knowledge, it is going to bring significant changes. Okay? So see, first of all, when Saturn will going to transit into the sign of Pisces for you, Aries ascendant, you will suddenly start to feel this year, like in 2025 when Saturn transit happen, you will start to feel sudden inclination towards a spiritual thing. You may develop interest in things like yoga, meditation, spirituality. Okay, some of you may travel to India in Rishikesh, where you will learn yoga classes you take and you started to feel amazing and just wake up early morning, sit near Ganga river and do meditation and yoga. That could possible. Okay, and that is a peaceful place in certain areas especially, but nowadays things changing because of sports activity, but still it's a very spiritual place. Now definitely, and I said Rishikesh or India or any other country, the reason being is that Saturn when transit into the 12th house for you Aries ascendant, definitely it is going to bring strong chances of foreign land, because Saturn is a karmic planet. It represents your karma. When it is going to transit in your 12th house, it's definitely showing that your karma is now moving towards foreign land. And you see, whenever Saturn transit into a sign, Saturn more or less stay in a sign for 2.5 years. So for those 2.5 years, Saturn will definitely require you to pay a lot of attention to that particular sign, right? So when it's moving into 12th house of foreign land, definitely some of you start to feel things like you may get busy or involved in things like immigration, foreign settlement, travel. Okay? Now, depending upon what you do, let's say some of you have trying to get a government job. Probably you can get government job in immigration department. That could also possible with this transit if you have yogas of getting government job. Some of you travel to especially spiritual places, as I already mentioned earlier, that Rishikesh, maybe you travel to India and Rishikesh and try to find peace and isolation, because Saturn the 12th house will influence you to do so. Okay? Then Saturn in the 12th house into the sign of Pisces for you, what's going to happen Aries ascendant is that for Aries it's going to increase your expenses. Okay? And let's say if it's also connected to your moon's like placement, then it may create some kind of a stress as well. Okay, that could also possible. So you have to be careful regarding higher expenses. If you are doing a lot of expenses, be careful how you are. Right, the careful in a way that later you if you see, let's say for an example you are traveling and now you have, let's say for an example you want to buy something and you just buy it unnecessarily, although you don't need it. You want to buy a new mic and you already have a good mic, but you just buy it because you don't need it, you want it, and then later you realize, oh my god, I wasted my lot of money and now I have EMI, this and that. I'm just giving you an example. So in that way you have to be a little bit careful. Only spend where it is actually needed, or if you have good amount of money, then Because Saturn in the 12th house, regardless, is going to increase your expenses, right? Then you will start to feel, some of you may feel a strong detachment from materialistic life. Suddenly you will feel, what the hell, I am not able to enjoy this thing even if you have it. Some of you will try to be live in isolation, some will try to live off grid, maybe in some jungle or mountain, okay, and stay away from the worldly matter. That could possible. Then definitely past life karma cleaning, right? uh, Related strong time when Saturn is going to transit into the sign of Pisces in your 12th house for Aries ascendant, right? Now, see, when Saturn is transiting in your 12th house into the sign of Pisces and you are Aries ascendant, it is going to increase chances of you having sleep related issues, sleep disorder. You may start to do overthinking, due to which you will not able to sleep properly. Some of you may experience insomnia, right? And some of you could have very different kind of a dreams, right? And then you suddenly wake up, then not able to sleep. So these things could also possible. I will share remedies also later, right? What possible things you can do if you're an Aries ascendant. Then, for some of you, if let's say Saturn is in a horrible placement in your chart, or let's say things are not going depending upon your overall dashantar dasha, but of course, for that full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description, but still, Saturn can give sudden losses also. Some people. Okay, but do not get scared or something. I'm just trying to tell you, be careful in your investments, because in the 12th house of losses, it can do that as well. And let's say, for an example, I will like to tell you something. Let's say you are going to travel to some place, any country or even in your country, and you suddenly decided, let's go to casino, right? And Saturn is transiting in your 12th house. And then, I don't know, like you just like find a boy or a man, and he said that, oh, let's come with me, this is a good place. And you're, because Saturn when transit in your 12th house, maybe you just, your brain become a little bit slow, so you trust that person unnecessarily, and then they take you and try to loot you, robbery or something, right, on a gunpoint or something. So you have to be careful, right? Because Saturn is in the 12th house, it may create sudden losses in such way also. I don't want to scare you, but just giving you an example, because such thing happen to the people who have this placement. So yeah, be careful. Now, sudden change in career path can also possible. Okay, uh, you may suddenly start to feel that, okay, now I want to pursue maybe freelancing, and I want to travel to different places, and I want to experience life, and I want to leave this job, and I will do my own work. Some of you will start to leave everything and go somewhere in the jungle and build your cabin and start to live there and start to work from there. Some of you may acquire spiritual professions like yoga, meditation, astrology, occult, etc., depending upon if your placement have in your chart or not. Also face now your hidden enemies. Maybe you realize, behaving like my friend from last so many years, but in reality he is my hidden enemy. Maybe you will able to realize that now. That could possible. And if let's say you already facing some kind of a legal cases, and they are just literally on the side and you are not taking care of them, then suddenly they can appear. Now you become more accountable, or probably you are just the somehow you have to, depending upon how like judiciary and this legal system work in your country. Now you become more like, they will call you, they will summon you, like you have to come to the court. That could possible, because ultimately Saturn is aspecting your 6th house. So yeah, that could possible. So be careful regarding legal stuff. If you have some kind of a stuff, so pay attention to that. Don't just let it be like, okay, whatever. No, you have to little bit pay attention. Then if let's say you are having some health issues and you are just ignoring it, and now Saturn is transiting into your 12th house, into the sign of Pisces, and you are an Aries ascendant, now you need to take proper attention. You trust, whether it's homeopathy, allopathy, ayurveda, or whatever. For different people, different things work out. Okay, so it's a time to go, and do not take it lightly if you have some health issues you are facing from long time, because Saturn in the 12th house can also talk about hospitalization, right? It is looking at the 6th, so you need to be careful before such thing happen. right? Just do the remedy which I will share later in this video, and try to go and have test and proper, right? Because see, in the 12th house, Saturn can make sure that your money will spend on the disease, right? So you better to do it yourself before something worse can happen. You just go and have your test done, medical test done. Probably you can travel to other countries where the medical tests are cheaper and good services, and you just go there and you just have tests done, and at the same time you do your traveling as well, and then just, if everything is fine, then it is actually a good remedy as well for Saturn the 12th, that you travel to foreign place for some spiritual reasons, and then you go there and do some tests, etc., right? And then see, you may get better result regarding that. Now, some of you will start to feel suddenly low energy, lethargic kind of a nature, drained, demotivated, because Saturn heavy energy is in your 12th house, right? And remember, whichever planets are sitting in your second and 12th house, they will influence your lagna, your personality, right? That is how you call the Pap Kartri Yoga and the Shubh Kartri Yoga, na? That when malefics are influencing your 12th and second house sitting there, so they influence your lagna, they influence your personality. And when benefics are there, they create good things. So Saturn, regardless of whether it's a functional things, right? Be careful. Some of you face digestive issue, and because Saturn represent Vat Pit Kaph, in Vat Pit Kaph Saturn represent Vata, right? So definitely Saturn is a planet of dryness, and due to which ultimately it will lead to digestion issues, constipation, any diseases, skin which is related to dryness. Although in skin disease, Venus and Mercury also play its role, but behind the scenes, Saturn dryness is there. Whenever disease have dryness, understand Saturn is somehow trying to play its role. So be careful regarding intestine, gas issues, right? Your stomach facing constipation or things like that. So try to eat more fiber, okay, and drink more liquids that will keep your body hydrated. Then be careful regarding mental health awareness. If you face any kind of anxiety, depression, mental isolation already, then do certain remedies. Like for an example, first be careful and do the remedies that I will share later in this video. Of course, you can take personal consultation as well to see other things, because if you are already facing mental problems, whether you are probably going through Sadasati or moon is afflicted in your chart, most likely that's when person face such issues. So yeah, links are given in the description if you want consultation. Okay, but yeah, I will share some general remedies also. For some of you, you may relocate to another place, change in job, relocation, transfer, switch in careers. These things can also possible for you if you are an Aries ascendant, because Saturn will transit into the 12th house. It can create a situation when, let's say, you just suddenly realize, oh, your job, you are getting now a new job in a different probably place. Wow, maybe you get positive result, but some of you may suddenly just unnecessarily get transferred. Some of you get job in foreign land, you relocate. Some of you will shift your career. Now you do not want to do job anymore. You quit and you started to travel somewhere, and you just pack your bag and just travel. That could possible. Some of you leave everything and come to probably, as I said earlier, Rishikesh or somewhere, learn yoga and try to pursue that career. But of course, that kind of a yoga is present in your chart as well. And Dasha and Tardashas have also need to be seen, right? And for that, links are given in the description if you want personal consultation. You may start to feel mental overload, because probably you may get more responsibility, your work can increase. Okay, so that could possible. For freshers, Saturn will give you a new fresh start. Okay, for some people, depending upon how their placement are, it can literally cut your job, take you away from the job. But foreign related opportunity can be possible. For some of you, it can also possible that your job will go away. Suddenly you get fired, and now you are in tension and depression because you have to pay the bills. How the hell I'm going to pay the bills, right? But for that, you have to see all the chart. If such things are happening, then other remedies need to be done. But then, for some of you, it can also do this, that it will cut or get you fired, like you just get fired suddenly from your job with Saturn. Although Saturn don't do things suddenly, it will take some time. Slowly it will do it with you. and then it will give you another opportunity in foreign land. So ultimately you have no other option, because you are not getting job in your homeland and you are getting this offer from the foreign country, so you have to move out because your karma is now in the foreign. So that could possible, or probably some long distance place in another city, that could also possible. Saturn can even take you now into academics, research, writing, astrology, psychology, yoga. Such things can also possible. Even in something in which you have to think a lot, right? Uh, so yeah, that could possible. Some may, depending upon other placement of chart, if you have business, some of you may struggle, face some finance related issue. Maybe money gets stuck. Maybe you need to, due to some reason, lower down your profits. Okay, one remedy here is that any kind of unethical money making scheme is going to backfire. So be careful regarding that, because Saturn is in the 12th. So you have to be careful. Saturn will punish you for sure if you do that. So yeah, these things can be seen. Now you will also see regarding love and relationship. Some of you, if you already in a relationship, may feel a little bit disconnected from your partner. You are like, oh, right? Uh, like you are just feeling, you already have a partner, so you may feel like, I don't like this person anymore. That could possible. Some of you may have misunderstanding in relationship, or probably you get a job in a different place, so due to which you have to temporarily get separated from your partner because of your profession. That could also possible. For some of you, some kind of a karmic relationship can possible. Okay, maybe you meet a new partner, new person. That could possible, especially later in this year, because when Jupiter will also transit in your third house into the sign of Gemini, it will aspect the seventh house of marriage. So that could also possible, that you meet a new person and relationship will start. Okay, so yeah, that could also possible. And for some of you, your old love affair, old partner will come back again and you will realign. If the karmic lessons are like any kind of a karmic connection is left, person can come back. Okay, for some of you, literally Saturn can create separation as well, depending upon your dashantar dasha. Yes, for that could also possible. But then for some it can possible you get separated from one person, but later in this year you will meet another person. So that could also possible. If you are having a secret love affair, maybe it can get exposed. So little bit careful regarding that. Yeah. Some of you will start to feel, oh, I am getting low romantic energies. My intimacy is going down because Saturn is in the 12th house of love affairs, sexual pleasures, bed pleasures. And now it is creating dryness there. So I am feeling very low. I do not want to connect with anyone. So yeah, that could also possible. And your partner is not having the same transit, so they are feeling very high intimacy. Let's say your partner is having Mars or Venus in the 12th house, probably transiting. I'm just giving you an example, and you are having Saturn in the 12th. Now it might be problematic stuff because you are feeling very detached and they are feeling just want to do it every night. So in that way, it could create distance, right?
I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
Now, if you see, first of all, Saturn in the 12th house can make you a little bit introverted now with this transit. Emotionally, very, very reserved person. You may try to do self reflection, think about your life, introspection, going into isolation, thinking about you. That could possible. Then, your Saturn, when transiting your 12th house into the sign of Pisces, Aries ascendant, its third aspect will fall on your second house. Okay. So when its third aspect will fall on your second house, you will notice this. Some of you may feel it's really hard for you to manage your finances. You may struggle to do so. Okay. And due to some reason, maybe strict family environment may become a little bit strict. Saturn, being the karaka or significator of roughness, dryness, may make your speech very rough. That could possible because when you are facing such kind of a scenario, when mind is working not in a very good way, so you may become a little bit rough and just do not want to talk. That could possible. Then Saturn seventh aspect will be on your seventh house. Okay, so in a positive way, if you are already going through some kind of a legal issues, and you just try to pay attention to them so they can get resolved, which is a good thing. Okay, Saturn will help you. If it's going to help you, it's going to resolve the legal issues that you are already facing. You should actually try to achieve now a positive healthy lifestyle. Actually, Saturn will convince you to do so. Okay, until or unless Saturn is in a very bad place in your chart, most likely for most of the people, Saturn will now make your mind in a way that you will start to have now healthy lifestyle, because it's want to improve your health. Okay, or probably you will do a test and then you visit your doctor, and doctor will tell you to eat certain kind of a food. This is your exercise you have to do. So you now Saturn, because of that, force you to do your exercises and have good food. Saturn will help you in defeating your competition. Okay, that could possible, right? And if you are one of those people who are currently facing any kind of a competition in office, especially office politics, then Saturn will definitely try to teach you lessons by which you become. Actually, Saturn will try to present you in a stronger way now, right? So that could possible. You will notice that wherever your work, in your office, your colleagues maybe secretly plot some kind of a negative things around you. Okay, they may secretly working and aligning and teaming up against you. That could possible. They may try to encourage your boss or your superiors to do some negative action against you. That can possible. Some of you can you have to be careful regarding loan, etc., right? If you want to take, be careful. And if you are already having debt, make sure you pay them timely, because Saturn may create your mind in such a way that you may miss your credit card payment, monthly installment, and then you are just seeing that, oh, my credit score is going down. So that could possible. So be careful regarding that. Then from the 12th house, Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 9th house of luck. Okay. So you will see that success will be there, luck will be there, but after hard work and patience. That is the first thing Saturn wants. Definitely you will love to explore the spiritual side of you. Philosophy, Vedic astrology, studying religious text, yoga, meditation, palm reading, anything which is spiritual related, you start to do that now. That could possible. Right? And Saturn, since looking at the 10th house, one great remedy over here is that donating in construction of temples and religious places, right? It's a great idea, especially because looking at the 9th, which is naturally the house of Jupiter. So donating in the construction of temple is a great idea. And do not let anyone know, because Saturn also the significator of 8th house naturally. So just do it secretly without telling anyone. That is the best remedy. Never reveal that you are doing donation. Even if you are just having the slip of donation, make sure you do it like the Gupta Dan, which means that secret donation. You can just literally, instead of letting them announce your name, you just write there, ask them to do it, give you a slip with the name of secret donation, and do it on Saturday or Thursday. It's a great remedy. Saturn will give you positive result. Definitely helping anyone regarding religious things. Okay. For some of you, your travel plan may become delay. Okay. Travel plan due to some reason can get delayed. Okay. Be watchful towards your relationship with your father, with your gurus after this transit. Okay. Definitely Saturn transit in the 12th house in the sign of Pisces will try to like clear your karmic debt somehow, whatever is going to be there, right? It will definitely, some of you will start to feel like, I want to learn this Kundalini awakening, spiritual enlightenment. You will start to suddenly feel, oh, this world is nothing and I am detached, certain people, right? So that could possible. Yeah, so that could be possible now. Like for an example, in India currently this guy known as IIT Baba is becoming famous, who is like a aerospace engineer, and he quit everything and he become a saint, right? And he started to learn tantra, astrology, or not a little bit of astrology, and become literally a sadhu who is learning all the sadhanas, right? Who is feeling that detachment feeling. So that could also possible for certain people, that they are a very high position but they just want to leave everything. Okay, it's a very good time for you to do charity and do service of other. Make sure do not be arrogant. Try to reduce the arrogance, otherwise Saturn will be very harsh with you. A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness, and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone, along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it. Remember, your transit is happening into the 12th house of losses. And if you are going to use that money, instead of it's getting hell out of your pocket automatically, what you do, you just naturally doing a remedy by taking that money out of your pocket and helping people. Wherever you go, you help poor people, you do whatever you can. So Saturn will definitely going to give you good karma. And there are many examples regarding that I would not like to discuss here, where, because Saturn, let's say, wants to take money out of your pocket, but instead of you getting robbed, mocked, scam, point, or any bad thing, health issue happen, you just naturally giving that money out to help people. So definitely Saturn will be happy to see that, right? So ultimately it's going to give you good result later. So yeah, that you will see. So yeah, going to Saturn temple, helping people, donating, helping old people is also a great idea again. Going to old age home, helping them, celebrating with them, making them happy, taking blessing of old people again, elder ones, right? Do not disrespect your elder people, right? These things are again Saturn good remedy. Okay, so transformation in life, spiritual awakening. Okay, definitely these things will possible. So yeah, this is all about Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces for Aries ascendant. If you want personal consultation, links are given in the description. You can also purchase my course of money making. And now let's talk about Taurus ascendant.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase
If
consultation.
you are a Taurus ascendant, Saturn will going to transit into the sign of Pisces in your 11th house, right? Which represent gains, social network, ambitions, friend, elder sibling, finances, right? Especially financial growth, your desire fulfillment. Okay, there is a good and a very strong chances that the Saturn is going to bring, uh, I would say, growth and rewards and long terms gains for you. Okay, so Saturn from here will going to aspect your first house by its third aspect. Saturn aspect your uh, fifth house by its seventh aspect, and Saturn is going to aspect your eighth house by its tenth aspect. I'm sorry for my voice because today I have a little bit throat infection due to which my voice is not very good. So please ignore the uh, bad effect of my voice today. Yeah, sorry for that. Now see, first of all, you see that when Saturn will transit into the sign of Pisces in the end of March in your 11th house Taurus. So what's going to happen for Taurus ascendant in the 11th house into the sign of Pisces? Saturn will going to transit in the at the end of March. So first of all, you will start to see a slow but a stable financial gain. Okay, so definitely Saturn will now start to pay you, uh, and especially if you have been working hard from a long time, Saturn will start to give you rewards. Okay, Saturn can also here cut you off from your friends which are not helpful for you, which is not required. So probably you may somehow due to some reason cut off from certain friends. That's what Saturn can do over here, right? Then apart from that, uh, Saturn definitely show that you could meet influential people, okay, and which will help you in your career and growth, especially for you because Saturn is your 10th lord as well. So yeah, increasing in your network circle, meeting strong people, someone who have like a influential, that can possible. Saturn here can also show uh, that you can make long term goal. Okay, you will decide that okay, I will make a 5-year plan or a 10-year plan, that can possible over here. Saturn here can give you, I would say, promotion in your career. So if you are having a job and you are not getting promotion, this could be the time when you will get promotion. And especially if you're in dasha antardasha which is making Raj Yoga in your chart, then this Saturn transit, it can give you an excellent result. Some of you can get even recognition. Now recognition depends upon what you do. If you create some work uh, in which there is a chances of fame, then you can consider that recognition. But let's say you are just working in a bank as a officer or something, then you can get recognition in such a way that, let's say one day some officer is visiting which is from head office or something, then you have this great placement, so probably he will recognize your work, right? And later that will going to help you, so that can possible, right? So depending upon what you do, you will get recognition, that can possible. For getting stability in job, this transit can be helpful for you, and some of you can even reach at leadership roles if you are a Taurus ascendant with this transit of Saturn. Okay, you like see, it can also possible that Saturn will make you very practical in money and wealth management. Okay, and it will teach you discipline in handling money. Okay, that can also possible with this particular transit. S- for your elder sibling, if you have, then this can create some struggle, difficulties in their life. So that could possible, right? But then again, their chart also play important role in that. Uh, if let's say, although Saturn is a great planet for you if you are a Taurus ascendant, because it's your ninth lord and the 10th lord. So ninth lord in the 11th house again make a good yoga for money. Okay, and 10th lord in the 11th house again it's a very good yoga. But if you see, Saturn ultimately represents something which is shane shane, slow and steady. So it can take a little bit longer time to manifest that you wants to manifest, right? That can be possible. Okay, if you are like playing things like gambling and probably investment, right? So especially in crypto stocks, so you have to be little bit careful because that is not what Saturn nature is, right? Saturn nature is something which is stable and slow. That is where Saturn will give you good result. But if you talk about short term investment, that is not Saturn's nature, right? So you need to be a little bit careful if you are just investing in these stuff. Saturn here will definitely uh, Saturn here will increase your responsibilities also. Okay, maybe you have to do more work and more commitments will come. Although I think from the last 2.5 years you might be facing that you have to do a lot of work, lot of hard work, and you are not able to give time to your family because Saturn had been transiting in your 10th house, which from where Saturn was giving you a lot of work. So now at least you will feel better, I would say, in comparison to that. But still responsibilities will going to be there. Saturn here, when transit in your 11th house into the sign of Pisces, uh, it can possible that you indulge in work, networking, right? So much that you may start to feel a little bit over. I would say sometimes you feel a little bit agitated, frustrated, or something like that because of doing overwork. So you need to pay attention to your health as well. Okay, Saturn here can, because in the 12th house when Saturn transit, its third aspect fall on your lagna, so it can a little bit increase your, I would say, fatigue. Okay, because of excessive responsibility. Someday you can feel like, oh my God, I have so much responsibility, I just have low energy level. That can possible, right? And then I would say, although Saturn here will also, because see, this is the Saturn style, maybe it will give you fatigue so that you will adopt healthy lifestyle and so that you will start to do exercise, and Saturn can make you discipline. Although I personally consider Mars and Sun to be the planet of discipline because it is Sun which make a person discipline, right? Not the Saturn in reality. Saturn has a different way of thinking. Saturn is a planet of night, right? Now, common issues you face with the Saturn transit, although Saturn is not aspecting your sixth house, but it's aspecting your eighth house. So be careful regarding your bones, your joint, your knees, your leg pain, right? If you have, then take proper care of them. Some of you, depending upon how your moon is placed, if this Saturn is making connection with the moon in your natal chart, then it can give, for certain people it can give anxiety and overthinking as well. Okay, due to any reason. So yeah, you need to be a little bit pay attention to that as well. I would say that if you feel very heavy, then giving just slowing down, uh, right, and doing meditation and yoga is going to be a great idea. And of course you can take personal consultation, links are given in the description. Saturn transit in the 11th house for you, Taurus ascendant people, and remember it's a 10th lord and your ninth lord of bhagya, luck, and ninth house is 11th from the 11th, which is means that it's the lord of higher income, right? Transiting in your 11th house, so definitely talk about that with the patience and persistence you will see slow but a stable growth in career is definitely this transit of Saturn will give you ultimately. Okay. And if you are one of those people who are an investor, or who are like an entrepreneur, who just want to yield positive result for the long term investment, from the long term investment, then it can be a great transit for you, because Saturn love long term things. Okay. uh, for some of you, Saturn, if you are a Taurus ascendant, Saturn in the sign of Pisces in the 11th house transit can give you leadership opportunities. Maybe you try to, uh, like Saturn will try to give you leadership related opportunity, make you leader in the team. That can possible. So for some of you, maybe it give you promotion and make you leader of the team or something. That can be possible. Um, One advice here is that when Saturn transit in your 11th house, you should do networking. Okay, that can definitely give you success. If you are in some kind of a government job or in public sector, uh, then Saturn will definitely bless you with the good result. There is a very strong chances of that, and Saturn will try to take you at administration level. Okay, or even people who are working in law, right? It can give you good opportunities for good success, increment in money, or promotion. Okay, more authority. There is a very good chances of that. Saturn will definitely uh, help you in overcoming the challenges at workplace. Here with this transit, you will see that whether, let's say you are working and there is some person in your office who is just trying to create problem for you, whether will Saturn here from here will make transfer of your enemies, or they Saturn will or Saturn do some situation that they will get fired, or they will be defeated and you win. That is a very good thing about Saturn over here. One thing I again say again and again, and I will give strong emphasis, that you should have to focus on long term planning, because Saturn here will try to teach you that you should focus on long term goals to make money, right? uh, some of you can feel distance in terms of love affairs, in terms of relationships. Some of you can get a feeling of detachment. Okay. And if you have, like, see, it's I'm talking about just a love affair, but if you have a strong romantic, like natural life, like marriage, etc., then it can definitely uh, take you towards maturity. Or for some people it can also possible, depend upon your dashanta dasha. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description. Saturn here can even uh, try to convert your love affair into a long term relationship.
I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
That can also possible with where you will have to see, like, take responsibility. Okay. For some of you, if some negativity is working on, then Saturn can delay your relationship, or especially the marriage. I would say, if you have some relationship, due to some reason your marriage is fixed, maybe Saturn, if some other yogas are not good, will try to uh, like delay your marriage. That can possible. uh, for some of you, Saturn can literally break you up from one relationship. Okay, that is not good for you. That can possible. Okay. uh, so that can be seen. Then for Taurus ascendant people, you will see that from the 12th house, Saturn, you will see that Saturn transit in your 11th house into the sign of Pisces, so its third aspect will fall on your first house. Okay. So you will become more responsible, and Saturn will try to give you more responsibility, and make you more mature, more serious human being. One thing is that your health require attention, because Saturn may try to You should avoid any kind of a stress, right? If you are feeling that with so much of workload after this transit of Saturn, I'm feeling stressed, then you need to just do certain things, exercises, and anything that you can do to avoid stress. You must have to do that. So yeah, you need to actually find now a balance in work life and professional life, and especially doing exercises, etc., that can reduce stress is important. Then Saturn seventh aspect will fall on your fifth house. Okay. So fifth house, of course, talk about love, romance, creativity, intelligence, your passion, your children, and a lot of other things, right? So you will start to feel that suddenly with Saturn transit in your 11th house, you become less creative. Your creative ideas will decline now. Okay, Saturn try to reduce that. For some of you, Saturn can create some challenges in love affairs, right? So yeah, that can possible for certain people. Because Saturn ultimately is a planet of dryness. For love affairs, that's, Saturn try to have give you responsibility and marriage more than love affair. Then if you are a student who are doing study, etc., then some of you may face that now you have to work hard due to any reason to score marks or to learn even subject. You have to put more attention. It's like become a little bit difficult. Okay. But again, for financial growth, for investment, for stock market, speculation, anything you do in terms of long term planning is going to pay off. Okay? Because short term is not Saturn's business, right? Always remember that. Then Saturn third aspect is the 10th aspect of Saturn. So from the 11th house, when Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces, its 10th aspect will fall on your 8th house. 8th house represent a lot of things like transformation, sudden event, occult knowledge, astrology, insurance sectors, dealing with other people's money like investment banking. And 8th house also represent manufacturing. 8th house also talk about hidden information, secret services, right? Anything which is under the ground, like having the business of oil, etc., petrol, etc. And especially that is the domain of Saturn. Now see, suddenly you will start to feel with this aspect that you may start to develop interest in things like astrology, spirituality, hidden sciences, tantra, although tantra is more like a Rahu aspect, then palm reading, tarot card, that can possible. Expected financial gains through your ancestral property, or somehow due to insurance money or probably lottery that you are not expecting, you get that money, that could possible. Although again, avoid any kind of a risky financial venture with this aspect of Saturn on the 8th house. Okay. For some of you, you have to be careful regarding the dryness in the reproductive organs, and any kind of a hormonal imbalance issues can possible. So if you are already having such issues, so you need to pay a little bit extra attention with this Saturn transit. Okay. For some of you, Saturn can destroy any kind of a toxic relationship that you are going through. Saturn will destroy that. Actually, Saturn here will definitely uh, going to give you what you deserve. If you have worked really hard from the last many years for to achieve something, Saturn will going to give you, not what you just desire. So if you have really worked hard and you deserve something, Saturn will give you for sure over here. Okay. And I will create actually another video in which I try to discuss what planets are in the trine of Saturn. That will even tell you more about it, right? As of now, we are just discussing what result can be there as per the placement. Uh, for some of you, if you like, all of us have some friend at least. So your friends will get tested actually. You will know the true faces of some of your friends. Okay? And that true face will decide whether they will stay or go away. Because if you came to know that there's someone you were thinking that he or she is my friend, but in reality they are not helping you in certain situation, then they are not your friends. And probably someone you were thinking not a good friend, they help you out. So Saturn can show you the good faces, true faces actually, not the good faces of your friends. Definitely, Saturn will try to increase some kind of a responsibility towards society. So at such time, some people become like, this adhyaksh of this particular group, certain organization head you may become depending upon your chart. Okay, you may start to engage in charity work, social work. Actually, that is very good remedy of Saturn as well. Any kind of a charitable work secretly doing, right? Because Saturn also represent 8th house, it's a karka of 8th. So doing secretly, with secrecy, any kind of a charitable work, social work. Okay, Saturn will definitely going to give result if you do that. Saturn will, like, see, Saturn is a planet which make a person practical. So over here Saturn will aspect on your first house, it make you practical person also. Okay, and patience is going to be the key for success right over here. And if you are looking to enter into spiritual path, then it's really a great time for you. Okay, and always remember, do not try to be lazy, because if you become lazy and if you don't do exercise, then problem will be there. Okay, but more or less it's a good transit for you, Taurus, because ultimately Saturn is a lord of your ninth and the 10th house. It's a Rajyo Karak planet for you, and if let's say it's good place in your chart and Dasha Bhukti is very good, then definitely it's going to give you good result. More or less the good results are good, but there are certain things you have to be careful, as I mentioned earlier in this video, right? So if you want personal consultation, links are given in the description. And uh, so yeah, now certain remedies that you can do is that, uh, definitely visiting Saturn temple, chanting Saturn mantras are very good. But one thing you should always remember is that Saturn love when you donate poor people, when you help poor people anyhow, when you help people who are in need, especially when you help any kind of a poor people, when you help people who are construction workers, right? Especially in India, there are poor construction worker or such in low income country where the construction worker doesn't get the proper income, they get very less money in those countries. And there are certain Middle Eastern countries where there is like a negative thing happen against racism, or I would say they treat their workers badly in the Middle East, etc. Okay, or any country, whether it's a Western country, Eastern country, Middle Eastern country, where any kind of a worker, any worker, not even construction, any kind of a worker is treated badly, and you help them to escape, to say you help them in saving their life, I mean, right? So Saturn will definitely going to be happy, because Saturn represents such people who are mistreated by everyone. Helping such kind of a people who are mistreated by a certain contractor, you just help them anyhow. uh, Whether you help them by giving them advices, telling them the way to get out of this problem, whether you give them food, shoes, money, especially giving shoes with your hands, letting them wear your shoes, new shoes you give them, is a great remedy also. I would say, this, if you find people who do not have eyes, who are blind, helping blind people, giving food to the blind people is again an excellent remedy of Saturn. Okay, so helping people in need definitely going to give a good result for you, if you do the good karma. Okay, yeah, even investing money in these causes will definitely going to save you from lot of problems. A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness, and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But If you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction worker, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I can just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Now let's talk about Gemini ascendant. So Saturn transit happen into the sign of Pisces. That is going to happen in your 10th house if you are a Gemini ascendant. Okay? For Mithuna Lagna, for Gemini ascendant, Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces in your 10th house. So 10th house represent our career, profession, authority, status, reputation, responsibility. And Saturn transit here bring discipline, hard work, right? And definitely progress in a structured way. Saturn will try to give you. But definitely you will also see challenges, right? You have to work hard for sure in the next 2.5 years with this Saturn transit. Okay? And Saturn will going to transit in your 10th house and into the sign of Pisces. From here, Saturn will throw its 7th aspect on your 4th house, 10th aspect on your 7th house, and third aspect on your 12th house. With this transit of Saturn, what will going to happen is that if you are a Gemini ascendant, Saturn transit in your 10th house, so career become your main focus for the next 2.5 years. Suddenly you will start to feel that you become more dedicated in your career. You have to give more efforts. Now let me just tell you, let's say you do a job. So what will going to happen? Most likely this Saturn will give you a department, right? Somehow something happened that it will force you, it will give you a department in which you have to work a lot hard. You feel like I don't have the time for anything else except working for the next 2.5 years. For profession wise is a good thing as well for you, Geminis, right? Because ultimately it's a Raj Yoga also, because your 9th Lord Saturn is transiting in your 10th house. So it's activating in that way positive as well, but a lot of efforts you have to put. For some of you, maybe you get transfer and then it will give you some authority or some work in which you just get deeply involved. You feel like, oh my God, it's like so much pressure, so many work. Okay? If you don't have any work currently, don't have any job or things are not going well, you will start to get so much work that you will feel tired, right? Some of you can get even promotion,
but due to that promotion you will start to feel like, my god, it's like too much for me. And that will most likely be there for the next 2.5 years. So profession wise is a good thing, but then it will definitely going to increase workload and responsibility. You will feel very overburdened with the duties that you are getting. Like for an example, first you will get a promotion. Now you are happy, my salary will increase, my position increase, and you are just distributing the sweets among the relatives. And then you will see, my god, this promotion give me so much work. And then let's say after some months you will like, my god, this promotion is like, it's too much for me, I have to do this, I have to do that, right? So yeah, that is for sure is going to be there. You should get ready for work hard, because good thing will be there. In a way it's positive, but then if you are not ready to work hard, then yeah, then definitely Saturn will force you to do so. And it's a good time, because this hard work in the next 2.5 years is going to be great for you. That will give you long term success. You may feel very overburdened sometime with the responsibility, right? uh, One advice for you is that with this transit, any kind of a dishonesty or shortcuts in profession can lead to bad consequences. Okay, so you have to be careful regarding that, right? And if you definitely put efforts, okay, and you keep working hard, so Saturn will reward you later, right, with the stability in your career. But for sure, with this transit, with hard work, you will see, uh, I would say, achievements in your career ultimately, right? So that can be seen. For some of you, if let's say Saturn is not very well placed in your chart, okay, so for some of you, maybe you can experience some kind of a clash or some power struggle with your seniors in your profession, okay. And for the next 2.5 years with this transit of Saturn, consistent effort you have to put to get the result, okay. For the people who would like to get a job, it is really a great time for you to get some kind of a job in the law department, law, administration, public service, government job. That kind of a role is very nice here. Like this Saturn, if let's say yogas are present in your chart, so this Saturn can give you that as well. If you are self-employed or you do business, so you will now start to build a foundation for your business. You work hard for building a foundation, but with the struggle and hard work, ultimately this Saturn will now take you towards a good path, okay. But one thing for sure, this Saturn transit will give you so much work that you will feel anxiety and stress, okay. Anxiety and stress, mental exhaustion, right, will definitely be there, and you will feel like, my god, it's like a too much work. You will feel stressed with this, okay. For some of you, this Saturn can even give you sleep disorders, okay, insomnia, that can be seen, right. Or you may feel that because of stress your sleep cycle is disturbed because you work so much, okay. For some of you Geminis, back pain or joint pain issue can be possible, okay, which are related to Saturn. Digested problem can be possible for some of you, okay. Some of you may feel too much, I would say, uh, mentally burdened, right, so you need to pay attention to that. You should actually do exercise if possible, okay, every day, and do yoga, meditation, etc., so that at least you will start to feel better. Because when so much stress is there, only such kind of a any kind of a exercise is going to be good, right, to just remove the stress. uh, but yeah, it is a good time to get stability in your life, because ultimately Saturn is going to give you good result, but giving you giving you situation where you have to work hard, that's the nature of Saturn. For some of you, you will start to feel that if you are in a job, so the people who are your superior or your bosses, the people who are superior or your bosses, they will definitely going to give you, I would say, hard time, or not even hard time actually. They will give you so much work, so much like responsibility, that you will feel like, what the hell is going on here? Okay, they demand more from you. Okay. For some of you, it can possible that your job may change. You may start a new job. For some of you, you may get promotion, so due to which you get a new department. Okay, that could possible. For some of you, change in location can be possible. Okay, so you can maybe probably travel to a different place, different location, different city, or even a different country to start your profession now after this. Okay. And since Saturn is also looking at your 12th, so if you do any kind of unethical work, so you have to be careful with this transit. Okay, but yeah, with this transit of Saturn, long term investment is going to be favorable for you. Okay, anything you do long term, because that's what Saturn is. Things that you do long term is going to give you good result ultimately later. uh, for some of you, maybe you could buy some kind of a real estate property. Okay, that could possible. Foreign related opportunities are going to be strong for you. If let's say your dashantar dasha is supporting, right, so you can go to foreign lands due to any reason. Okay, get a job in foreign land, you could travel. Let's talk about relationship. Okay, so relationship, you will start to feel that now you have less time for your personal life. Okay, because your focus will totally on the 10th house of career. That's what Saturn want you to do. Okay, and you need to pay attention a little bit to your marriage as well, because for some of you, if you are already married or if you are already in a relationship, so you will give so much time to your profession that your spouse will start to feel, or partner will start to feel like, what the hell, why are you not giving attention to me? So due to your I would say profession, some conflict in relationship can possible, because this Saturn give you, like, take your attention so much in career, that you will try to, like, you will not realize that you are just neglecting your relationship. Okay. uh, but yeah, if you are single, then of course marriage chances for Gemini ascendant are possible, because a Jupiter transit later will also happen. I will create a new video for that. And Saturn will also look at your 7th house. So yeah, marriage related yogas are good for you if you are single. So yeah, that could possible that you can get married. Okay. It could also possible that you could meet someone who is from long distance. So for some of you, depending upon if you have yogas in your chart, okay, there could be chances of long distance relationship as well.
I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
Maybe marrying to someone from different culture, different country, or someone who live at a long distance, that could also possible because of this transit. Okay. Now, if we see Saturn from here, from your 10th house, Saturn's 7th aspect will fall on your 4th house, which represent home, mother, family, real estate, etc. Okay. Uh, so it may possible that because of your profession, you may start to give less time to your family now, or probably your transfer may happen due to which you will live away from your family. That can possible. Okay. uh, with little bit of delays, property buy sell possible, but with it will take some time, right, because of Saturn. If your mother is already going through some kind of a health issue, you need to pay extra attention to their health. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I would say over here. uh, you will start to feel now suddenly that you are emotionally detached from probably your home, your family. You want to have your personal space. That's what you start to feel with this Saturn transit. Okay. Then Saturn from the 10th house also aspect your 7th house by its 10th aspect. So Saturn from the 10th house, its 10th aspect fall on your 7th house of marriage, business, public image, relationship. Okay, so marriage yogas are possible for Geminis. Okay. Uh, but for some of you, maybe responsibility, some kind of a marital responsibility or things like that could increase, due to which you will start to feel burden, and you will start to feel kind of a sandwiched between your career and marriage for some of you. Okay. If you have some kind of a business, then, and if you want to do partnership, so you need to do that carefully. Okay. uh, then Saturn third aspect from the 10th house will follow your 12th house. Okay, so Saturn third aspect, by Saturn's third aspect from the 10th house, Saturn will influence your 12th house. So foreign travel can possible, whether you will get a new job in a foreign land, you get transferred there, you can transfer to long distance probably, or in a foreign country, or due to your profession you have to travel a lot to foreign land, that could possible. For some of you, if you are charts is in spiritually and okay, due to any reason. Okay, the good reason can be that you travel abroad and there will be expenses, but yeah, other thing expenses can also possible, so be careful regarding your health. Okay. uh, for some of you it may also feel that you will start to feel a little bit isolation, and if let's say in your chart moon is afflicted, some of you may also feel lonely at a times because of this aspect. But yeah, if you let's say travel to abroad or somehow you go abroad, then you might not feel, because then 12th house is also satisfied. Yeah, so that could also possible, right? uh, Always remember, the Saturn transit will force you to take responsibilities. Okay, ignoring the duties will not work anymore. You have to take responsibilities. Saturn will, like, Saturn is a planet which when transit into the 10th house, it will definitely going to force you to take responsibility. You have to. That's what Saturn is telling you. Now it will not going to, no one will going to listen to you. That's what Saturn is trying to tell you, that you have to take responsibility because I am giving you. Okay. Success will be there, but it's like with the hard work, right? But yeah, at least Saturn transit in the 10th house, the good thing is that now you have been putting, let's say, hard work, like a lot of efforts from many years, and things were not working well for you. Now it could be the time when you will put efforts. Now at least you will start to build a foundation which ultimately going to pay off later. Okay, see, it's a good transit actually for you in a simple way. But the problem is, but the point is, you have to keep putting lot of effort. Saturn will require your energy in the career. Okay, and give you a lot of responsibility. Okay, and Saturn will teach you patience and perseverance. That will also be seen. Okay, and Saturn will not allow you to take shortcuts of anything, right? So you have to go with the long path. Now this transit of Saturn into your 10th house will definitely going to start something new for you, right? And for some of you it can also possible that if let's say yogas are present in your chart, for that full horoscope consultations required, links are given in the description. So if yogas are present, so you could marry someone and move away from your home where you live. Okay, let's say you travel somewhere, you find a girl or a boy, you fall in love, and you decided to move out to another country, or you decided to move out to their city because your chart is indicating like that, right? But of course for that dashanta dasha is required. So if you want consultation, links are given in the description.
A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness, and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction worker, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone, along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can, Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation. Let's talk about Cancer ascendant. Okay, so Saturn will going to transit at the end of the March into the sign of Pisces, and if you are a Cancer ascendant, then what will going to happen? Then this particular transit is going to happen in your ninth house. So this particular transit is going to happen in your ninth house. So for Kark Lagna or Cancer ascendant, Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces will happen in your ninth house, which is a house of luck, which is a house of bhagya, higher learning, long distance travel, foreign travel, even I would say, spirituality, father, guru, dharma, fortune. I would say that what will going to happen, what you can expect is that, first of all, with this Saturn transit into your ninth house, there will be, transformation in the belief possible. Maybe you start to believe in, like you become very practical in terms of religion. That can possible, right? There could be changes or transformation in your religious belief that can possible, or the way you look, spirituality changes, right? That could possible, right? Also now you have to probably work hard will be there for sure, right? But the good thing is that, right, although in the ninth house, with the hard work your luck will support you, but the good thing is that Saturn is coming from your 8th house to ninth house, which is a good placement, because Saturn transiting 8th from the ascendant give trouble. So from the last 2.5 years, if you are not facing very good time, depending upon your chart, right, then it will be like definitely you will expect improvement, because Saturn will transit into ninth house. Okay,
uh, Also you will see that some of you can get deeply involved in astrology, in religious studies, philosophy, traveling, occult, tarot, palmistry. That can possible. Okay. It can also possible with this transit of Saturn in your ninth house into the sign of Pisces. You may find a guru, a teacher, a person who can guide you, a friend who is like, who become your mentor, kind of a person from which you take advice. That can influence your life now. That could possible. Uh, it can possible that your existing belief system can get challenged with this particular Saturn transit. Okay, that could possible. Some of you, uh, if you are going for like higher studies, higher education, some delays can be expected. Okay, that can possible. There is a very strong chances now you will going to travel for the next 2.5 years when Saturn is going to be there in your ninth house, and depending upon how yogas are there in your chart, you will travel like whether to the foreign land if the dashas are supporting. Okay. And if you want consultation, links are given in the description, so you can travel to foreign land. Some of you can travel to long distance places due to career related work or something. Some of you will do pilgrimage, which means you will travel to spiritual places to do spiritual practices. Okay, that can possible with this transit, right? Also, I would like to tell you, uh, if your relationship with your father is not very good, then you need to pay attention, because this Saturn transit in your ninth house could create even more trouble with your father relationship. Okay, so instead of having argument or problem, you need to tackle situations in a very wise way. Okay. Now I would like to tell you this, that you should pay attention to your father health as well. Okay, because this transit can even affect your father health, but of course for that you have to see your father chart as well. If let's say their ascendant lord is very strong, or they don't have much trouble of health in their chart, then it won't affect as much. But if they have, then it's going to influence a lot, right? So yeah, still you need to pay attention to your father's health with this transit of Saturn in your ninth house. Okay. Now see, Saturn transit in your ninth house, so your luck will support you, but with hard work, but with patience, but shani shani, slowly luck will start to support you now. Okay. And then it also depends upon which planets are placed in this particular sign in your chart into the sign of Pisces, because Saturn will transit over those natal planets. So I will create another video of which planets are in which signs according to this transit, what will going to happen. Okay. You will also see that with this transit, ultimately your hard work will pay off later, but you have to, I would say, keep putting efforts. Okay, and you definitely, Saturn always give results slowly with patience and discipline, I would say, right? So definitely it will make you work for longer purpose, for longer time, and then you will expect some results. But the good thing is that Saturn is house. Okay, if I see in this way, and Saturn is your eighth lord as well as seventh lord, and from the ninth house aspect your 11th house with the third aspect. So yes, gains can possible. Okay, gains, income can possible with the hard work. Definitely income will be there. Okay. Also you will see in terms of career, I would say foreign career related opportunities are very strong. Okay, some of you, if you do business, you can grow your business somehow. You try to get some foreign deals, you will travel abroad, you will try to do a meeting or something with the foreign clients, that can possible. Some of you can, I would say, try to take your business internationally. Some of you try to get job in abroad, that can possible. Okay, because Jupiter will also transit in your 12th house later, right? So that can also possible, because it's talk about the expenses in foreign land. So yeah. And also I would like to tell you that uh, if you would like to go for higher studies in abroad, then yes, it will take some time, but good chances of traveling to abroad for higher studies, for education, that can also possible. if your dasha antardasha is supporting and you have yogas like that in your chart. This Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces in your ninth house, and if you are already in a government job, especially in administrative role, then definitely you can expect very good result. If you are any kind of administrative position, you are in law, or even you are in teaching, then you can expect stabilities, right? Especially law related field is very good, because Saturn, being the eighth lord, is sitting in your ninth house, aspecting the sixth house as well as the 11th house and the third house. So definitely it's giving a very good indication for the law people. Something good is going to be there for you. Okay. And even I would say for the people who are in loans, insurance, health sector, it can be great for you. Uh, yeah, but gradually, like I would say, you can expect financial stability later with this transit. Slowly, wealth will grow for sure. Okay, but here's the thing. Regardless of what you do, if you are a Cancer ascendant, Saturn transiting in your ninth house, expect you to do long term planning. Right? So that can be seen. But see, if you, like for some of you, legal matters can arise. If you have yogas in your chart, then this Saturn can bring litigation or disputes as your workplace with your colleagues, or even with your anyone at workplace. So you have to be careful, right? Especially if you have yogas in your chart, this transit will trigger those yogas, right? But here's the thing: if you are already involved in that kind of a profession, like let's say you are in law, you are in, person who settle legal disputes, you are in the field of 6th, 8th, 12th houses, then this might not affect you. Actually, then it will give you positive results. But if let's say you are in a normal profession, and then let's say you just have a normal life, everything is going well, then suddenly if you have yoga, to be a bit cautious about it. Okay, so that's what I would like to tell you over here. See, the point is, I do not want to scare you, but you have to be a bit careful, right? You have to take precautions, because Saturn can trigger such issues, especially when it is aspecting the sixth house, right? And you should also understand the fact that later this year, Rahu will also transit in your eighth house. That is why I'm telling you to be careful. Although I will create separate video regarding that transit, but still. Now, definitely work-related travel will possible, okay? And you can expect that for the expansion of business, you can travel, for attending the seminars, for attending the, I would say, business conferences or any kind of a conferences, you can travel. For any kind of a summit, learning related event, you can travel. For education, you can travel. So travel related yogas are going to be very strong, especially when Saturn transit in your ninth house. Okay. But of course, your chart, natal chart, need to have yogas of foreign travel. That is only when it's going to happen. So if you want consultation, links are given in the description. Also, you will see that one advice I would like to tell you, that Saturn is in the ninth house. So practicing ethical practice, right? Growing your business or doing your work through ethical things is going to be better for you. Doing dishonest thing when Saturn is transiting into the ninth house of dharma for you Cancer ascendant, definitely if you do unethical practices, ultimately they are going to backfire. So you have to be careful, and especially if you are going through Dashantar Dasha or Sadasati of Saturn, then definitely you have to be very careful. Okay, so yeah, so try to do things ethically. Also, you will see, and especially I said it because Saturn is looking at your sixth house, right? So legal matter related stuff. So if you do unethical things, then you have to be very careful, right? Better to stop or not to do it now. If you do startup, right, new ventures, then definitely you have to face challenging situations, because challenges will be there, and stability in business will take some time, especially for the people who just started their startup or who are planning to do so. Okay, so keep that in mind. For sure, the work pressure may increase, responsibility may assign to you, that can possible, although that will going to happen more in the next transit. But yeah, still you can start to feel a little bit like that. I would recommend you to, if you are planning to do investment in real estate, if you are planning to buy a property, then you have to be a little bit careful. Okay, avoid any kind of a hasty property purchases, right? First, you have to do a proper research about the property that you are planning to buy. Otherwise, it can possible, as I mentioned earlier, that uh, like let's say you purchase a property, and then due to that property you have to just somehow that property land you up into a legal dispute unnecessarily, even though you paid for it. Okay, so yeah, you have to be careful.
I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
Well, I would like to tell you one more thing. Because you are a Cancer ascendant, depending upon where your moon is, Saturn can even, because of this placement, can even give you a little bit of health issues, can give you stress. Okay, so you need a strong immunity, right? So yeah, you have to be careful. And also joint pain may occur for some of you. For some of you, lower back pain may occur. Okay, especially joint, legs pain, knee pain, you have to be careful. Okay, try to do proper exercises vagera, right, etc, exercise, etc. So yeah, anxiety and overthinking may be possible. Okay, because you can see that, oh, I am putting efforts but things are not as I want, it's taking so much time, due to which it can give you anxiety and overthinking. Yeah, so you need to be careful regarding that. Doing any kind of a meditation, yoga, etc, any kind of a religious ritual, definitely going to help you out. Okay, if you are already facing any kind of a long term health issue, so you need to pay a very strong attention to them. Do not just ignore them. Okay, give proper attention to them. Sleep pattern may get disrupted. Okay, some of you may not able to sleep properly with this, right? That could also possible. Okay, also you will see that in your family life you may feel that now you are getting more responsibilities. Maybe due to some reason you have to take additional burdens, right? That could also possible. Okay, and also if your father is already ill, then your father health need an attention. Take proper tests, etc, be careful. Okay, and also it may not necessary that father health will affect, but because his own ascendant, how his father's your father's chart is, that also like you need to see in. But I would say at least there are chances, especially if you have yoga in your chart, that you and your father relation could have little bit of dryness. Okay, you may started to suddenly feel disagreements with your father, like why my father is doing this, why he's doing that. That could possible. Okay, for some of you it can also possible that the person you love, you may have to travel somewhere away for some time from your lover because of your profession. So yeah, that could also possible. So I would like to tell you that Saturn transit in your ninth house into the sign of Pisces. From there, Saturn's seventh aspect fall on your third house, which represent courage, siblings, communication, efforts, and a lot of other things. And also, of course, sales, media, marketing, your professional communication, all is third house. So, it may possible that uh, your communication now will become more thoughtful. You will suddenly start to feel that now you are speaking with more maturity. Okay, that could possible, but actually the people who talk to you, they will feel that more rather than you. uh, Although if you are like, if you have siblings, then your relationship with the sibling may there may be challenges, right? So yeah, that could possible. Definitely Saturn will aspect on third house will definitely bring like definitely want you to work hard, and hard work later will pay off. Okay, that can also be seen. Then Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 6th house from the ninth house. So you can expect competition in your career. You can face strong rivals. Okay, good competition can be seen in career. But slowly, right, learning the lessons of the life, ultimately you will succeed for sure. That can be seen. Okay, if you have any legal matters, then you need to pay attention. If you are just ignoring them, now you cannot ignore them. They will come up, they will pop up suddenly back. Okay, workload will increase, responsibilities in job will increase, so probably you may get promotion. That could also possible. Okay, that will give you so much overload of work that you start to feel that my, you know, maybe love life is just not getting the attention that I should give because of my career. Some of you can feel that. Okay. uh, One more advice is that avoid unnecessary expenses or loans, right? With this, that is good for you. Then Saturn, when transiting in your ninth house into the sign of Pisces, is third aspect fall on your 11th house. So slowly you will gain in your finances. Okay, income will rise, but rise gradually through efforts, through disciplined efforts, rather, I would say. Okay, it will, but at least it will rise for sure. Okay, uh, you can expect that some of your friendship with the people who are just, who is like superficial, stupid, like kind of a friends will go away from your life, because friendship can get tested. Even I would say rather network circle also, because 11th house is not only the friendship, it's also the network circle, right? So the bad people can get away. That could also possible. uh, then there could be change in your social circle. Okay, you will suddenly start to feel with this transit that you are moving towards more meaningful and mature connections in your life. Okay, uh, this is not the time for you to get suddenly a quick success. Okay, but it is the time for you to work hard and build a foundation that will ultimately take you towards success. Okay. uh, some of you will start to feel that now you will have more interest in astrology. You may start to take astrology course, right? You may start to learn maybe with astrology books, mystic sciences, metaphysics, tarot, palmistry, religious learning. You can do that. Okay. Saturn will definitely, there is a very strong chances with this transit, will push you towards spiritual learning. So you could do that as well. Um, but the good thing is, if you keep working hard, so your patience and hard work later will get awarded by Saturn. Okay. But then again, you have to see a dashantar dasha as well in your chart, how yogas are forming, right? And how the planets which are in trines and which are in making connection with the Saturn. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description if you want consultation. Uh, Also, you will see that a very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that say in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction worker, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone, along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers.
If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can, Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I can just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things.
Now guys,
Saturn
I would
love
like
it.
to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Now let's talk about what will going to happen when Saturn is going to transit into the sign of Pisces, and if you are a Leo ascendant. If you are a Leo ascendant, Saturn is going to transit in your 8th house. Okay? Into the sign of Pisces. For Leo ascendant, Saturn transit will going to happen in your 8th house. Right? So, 8th house represents sudden transformation. 8th house also represents our longevity. 8th house represents our longevity. It represents hidden things. It represents occult, astrology, tarot, palmistry, inheritance, mystical sciences, joint assets, your spouse, family, psychological changes, sudden transformation in life, and even transformation in general. Okay? So definitely it's an intense discovery, self-discovery type of transit for you. And from here, Saturn from 8th house is going to aspect your 2nd house, your 5th house, and your 10th house. So see, when Saturn will transit in your 8th house into the sign of Pisces, what's going to happen is that, first of all, there will be transformation in life. Okay? Definitely this period will bring major changes in your life related to personal life. Okay, you will see that. Personal growth. Okay. For some of you, of course, the Saturn is transiting 8th from the Lagna. So yeah, you can expect for some of you, Saturn will take your test. Okay. So things may become slow down. Okay. Saturn transit in the 8th house also suggests into the sign of Pisces that there will be sudden ending of things. Although sudden things is not in the dictionary of Saturn, it's always slow and steady, right? But still you will see that certain thing is going to end so that you will start new thing. Like for an example, some of you may stop what you are doing currently and start doing something else. Because ultimately in the sign of Pisces, Saturn 30-year cycle is also completing, and which is happening in your 8th house. So suddenly something happened due to which your old business you stopped and you start something new business, right? That could possible. For some of you, you guys get retirement from your jobs depending upon your age and you start doing something of your own. For some of you, you may stop your business and start doing job. That could possible. So there could be sudden transformation in your life due to some reason that can be seen. Okay. For some of you, you may experience ending in your relationship. Okay. And then later new relationship will start. That could also possible. Okay. But if let's say because Saturn when transit into the 8th house, it can also possible for some of you, depending upon which dashantar dasha is going on, it can also give some certain people a heartbreak, due to which ultimately you will have a transformation. You will transform into a different human being. Okay. And definitely it's show good thing for spirituality, occult, science related thing. Suddenly you something happen in your life due to which you started to develop interest in mysticism, astrology, palmistry, tarot card reading, psychology, spirituality. Okay. Chanting mantras due to certain situations of life, that can possible. For some of you, due to this transit, you may feel very disconnected. Okay, you may feel that you want to go somewhere and have internal, maybe just looking inside. A feel of detachment can be expected for certain amount of people, depending upon which dashanta dasha you are going through. For some of you, if you are Leo ascendant, you need to be a little bit careful, because some of your hidden enemies, right, can definitely deceive you. Okay, that can possible. So if you trust someone very like uh, blindly, so you need to be extra careful, and especially if you have yogas in your chart, right, then you need to be a little bit careful more. Okay. If you have any yogas in your chart which also suggests cheating, okay, or like backstabbing, then you need to be a bit careful more. Okay. Now see, Saturn is transiting in the 8th house. uh, so it can also possible that, you know, some hidden family matters can come out. Okay, or maybe something related to inheritance may come out. Okay, some secret may come out, that can also possible. uh, if you, let's say, you're facing some long term health issues and you want some kind of a recovery, so it will take some time. It's not easy. It will not going to happen sudden. The disease is going to take some time to get cured, especially with Saturn transit in the 8th house. Saturn transit in the 8th house definitely talk about karmic cleansing, right? Okay, that your past life karma is just very fastly is getting just clearance over here. And definitely this transit will teach you patience and discipline. Okay. uh, for some of you, depending upon which dashanta dasha is going on, some of you can expect delay in things like financial aid, loan, business, okay, partnership. So there could be delays that can be seen. See, when Saturn transit into the 10th house, sorry, transit Saturn transit into the 8th house, his third aspect is on the 12th house. So sudden career changes can be expected. Okay, professional changes can be possible, job shift can be possible. Okay, maybe let's say you are doing something, but something happened in your life due to this Saturn transit that you were not expecting, and then you just move into completely a new field. That could possible. Some of you are doing a business, but then something happened, you stopped it and you start doing job. That could possible. Hmm. For some of you, you may expand into different streams of business. Right? Let's say you are doing something, you also thought, oh, I could also manufacture this thing. I could also do trading in that thing. That could also possible. Hmm. And if you are doing a job in a particular area, maybe some changes in that can be seen. Okay. But definitely Saturn is over here teaching you hard work, not a quick success. It will teaching you hard work so that ultimately later you will get good result. Okay, and if let's say somehow moon get connected to this Saturn, whether if in your natal chart you have moon in the sign of Aquarius, Pisces or Aries, then definitely mentally you will feel very pressure because of this Saturn transit. Okay, then it will definitely give you more pressure. Okay, and it can also be seen that with this particular transit you will see um, your mind become very research minded, right? You become a research oriented person. You may suddenly start to develop interest in things like research, psychology, astrology, dealing with other people's secrets, studying any kind of a medicine, whether it's a homeopathy, allopathy, or ayurveda, or any kind of a healing of body, that can also be seen. Maybe you are just doing something, but you feel that, oh, there's a psychology book, I like to read about psychology, because your mind go deep inside something, right? Something which is hidden. You find an astrology book, you started to read it. You find a palmistry book, you started to read it. That can possible. Saturn transiting into the 8th house, you need to be careful regarding speculative investment, whether it's in gambling, stock market, risky business ventures. Be careful, okay, what you are doing. And also, let me just tell you, at the end of the March, so many planets will be transiting in your 8th house along with the Saturn. So you need to be a little bit careful regarding your health, regarding what you are going to do. In a positive way for certain people, yes, suddenly growth can be seen. Suddenly money out of nowhere, money can come. But again, the reverse can also be true. And especially regarding the health, riding bike, etc., you need to be careful at the end of the March. Okay, and it's at least for the next couple of few months, because so many planets will be there in your 8th house. So yeah, for some of you, if let's say that you need to be careful in your business partnership, if you already have, there could be some kind of a delay in contracts, or probably conflict may arise with certain people. Okay, so deal such situation wisely. Okay, now see, there are two more situations possible where some of you, depending upon how kind of a dhan yoga form in your chart, or how the things are, some of you, because of this transit, uh, you know because you have to see the planets which are natally, this Saturn is making connection. So whether you are going to expect some kind of a gain suddenly, and for some of you, you may experience losses. This is crazy. That's where the planets come, like, right? So for some of you, maybe suddenly you were not expecting something happen, that you get inheritance money, insurance claims. If let's say till now your insurance claim was not getting approved, now it will get approved. If let's say you have dispute over some inheritance, now your relative will say, okay, finally let's just solve it, and let's just divide it. Okay, but for some of you, uh, any kind of issues may arise, may be related to any audit, tax department. That can also possible. Okay, and if you already have debts, right, you have loans, etc., then you need to careful in managing them wisely. You may forget to pay back the loans installment, etc., because of this, right, due to some reason. So yeah, be careful regarding that, and that could destroy your civil score, right? For some of you, at your workplace, the politics can increase. Okay, people may become jealous from you, your colleagues. Some of you may later realize that you have hidden enemies at your workplace, and they may try to create problem for you by probably telling negative thing to your superior people, to your bosses about you at your job. That can possible. So you need to be a bit cautious about that and bit careful. Uh, if let's say you want to do investment in real estate property matter, then you need to take longer time to finalize the deal. Do not do anything in a rush. Okay, be careful. Okay, especially with Saturn transiting here, and so many planets will be there at the end of the March. For the next few months, you need to be very careful, right? And if there is a deal, at least take some time, so that you can just properly assess the property, if there is any dispute on the property or not. Okay, don't get scammed. Be careful. Career recognition ultimately will happen later, but it will take some time. For some of you, you will experience that your energy levels may drop. Now suddenly you started to feel, oh, I'm more tired, I'm very less active now, my health is like going down. So you need to require physical care. You may start to feel less active suddenly because of this Saturn. Now, if you are already facing some long term health issue, right, and so you need to have proper medical examination done, tests, etc., because chronic illness regarding things, you need to be careful, especially when Saturn is in 8th house. Okay, So I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Some of you, depending upon which yogas are there in your chart, could experience hormones related health issues. Okay, hormonal related health issues can be seen, and also some of you can experience some kind of diseases on your reproductive organs, right? Or reproductive related, that can be seen. Maybe you have like for an example dryness or in the reproductive parts areas, or fungal infection, so you need to be a bit careful regarding that, right? Of course, Saturn transiting 8 from the Lagna, mental health related challenges will be there. So you need to pay attention because it will definitely going to bring fear, anxiety, unnecessary overthinking. So meditation will definitely going to help. And I will mention later the remedies for the Saturn that you can do. You will do it at the end of this. I mean, after like some time, I will mention some remedy that you should do. Okay. But always remember, walking is always a great remedy of Saturn. In the evening, the more you walk, the better it is for you. Because Saturn also represents our legs. Okay? And definitely alternative medicine like yoga, Ayurveda, energy healing, such thing will help you a lot. Okay? Definitely you will experience mood swings, emotionally very feeling sometime very bad. Emotionally you feel very overwhelmed sometime unnecessarily. Because it's transiting 8 from the Lagna, and you should avoid any kind of a addiction or unhealthy things. If you have, you need to be careful because you may start to, because see what's going to happen is that, let's say you start to feel now more overthinking, stress, and due to which you may start smoking, and then that will lead to some chronic other issues, or maybe you start drinking or taking some bad things. So you need to be careful because these things can possible, and especially if you are going through Rahu Dasha Antardasha, then you need to be even more careful, or even in Saturn periods. Okay. Definitely transformation in your relationship can be possible. Okay. So yeah, that can be seen. Uh, there could be some emotional, emotionally challenges with you, between you and your partner. Okay. Saturn transit in the 8th house, definitely because its 10th aspect fall on the 5th. Many time it definitely show emotionally problem with the relationship, maybe with heartbreak, maybe with you are not getting emotional support from the partner due to some reason. That can be possible. And if, let's say, for some of you, your marriage is not working well and you would like to get separated, then this is the time when you can get divorce and separation if you wants to. And if yogas are present in your chart, so that can be seen. Okay. For some of you, suddenly inheritance, family wealth related matters, joint assets related matter will suddenly arise, that you will discuss about separation and family wealth and this and that, right? But if, let's say, for some of you, if it's positive, then it can also possible that through these matter you will gain money, gain inheritance. Okay. Also, for some of you, your fake superficial friends will go away. Your friendship will break with stupid people. Saturn will declutter you from such people. Okay. So yeah, that can be seen. Only meaningful friendship will last, right? So first of all, you will see Saturn 10th aspect from the 8th house will fall on your 5th house of love affairs. So see, there are strong chances if you are going through and your 5th house is afflicted already and you are going through certain bad time period, then you can experience heartbreak. You need to be careful, and due to which it will lead to mental trauma and anxiety, especially if this Saturn is connected to moon, right? Then you need to be a bit careful more. But yeah, even without that, if, let's say, that will not happen, even in your current relationship, suddenly due to some problems, you may experience some kind of a dryness in love matters. That can be seen. Okay. Also, you will see that now if you are a student, you need to put a lot of efforts to gain more marks. Okay, that can be seen. And but yeah, of course, because of certain thing in life, you may started to learn 8th house related things, or you may get involved in 8th house related profession. That can be seen, right? So yeah, that can be seen. Like changes in career can be expected. Something new can start. That can be seen, right? And definitely you need to work hard at that time. But most importantly, I would recommend you to focus on your mental health, because mentally it's from this Lagna Saturn create troubles, right? You just try to achieve something and you're just putting hard work and you're not getting it, right? And especially if this Saturn is somehow, your moon is connected to the Saturn, like your natal moon is somehow making connection with this sign or the backward sign or the next sign, right? Then it will be more challenging emotionally. Okay, so that can be seen. Now let me just tell you certain remedy that you can do to get positive result of this Saturn transit, right? A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone, along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I can just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website. and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Okay, now let's talk about Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces for Virgo ascendant. Okay, so for Virgo ascendant, what will going to happen? For you, the transit of Saturn is going to happen in your 7th house. Okay, Saturn will going to transit in your 7th house. So, what will going to happen? See, 7th house, as we know, represent marriage, partnership, relationship, open enemies, contract, public dealing. Okay, so yeah, what will going to happen over here? And then from 7th house, Saturn third aspect will fall on your 9th house. Okay, and Saturn 7th aspect will fall on your uh, Lagna first house, and Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 4th house. Okay, so how things will going to be, let's discuss that. So see, uh, first of all, Saturn transit in your 7th house into the sign of Virgo. So definitely, it can talk about delay in maybe marriage related matters. Okay, or maybe you may face obstacles, or you know some troubles can possible in such matters. Okay, things can slow down due to some reason, maybe marriage get delayed, that could possible. But then again, it generally happen more strongly when there is yoga present, especially in your chart. Then this is going to activate even more. Okay, Saturn definitely transiting into the 7th house of your relationship, so yeah, there could be dryness in the relationship. Okay, emotional distance between the partner can possible, right? Although we should also understand the fact that Saturn is a planet of delay, not denial. So if you are a single person, then yes, marriage can happen for you. There are good chances. Okay? Because Saturn wants to give you responsibility. So yeah, even with delay, Saturn will give you marriage so that you will get the responsibility. But then again, for that you have to check other things, how the Shanta Dasha is going on, how the other transits are influencing your planets. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description if you want to purchase that. If you already have existing relationship, then yes, you will see that responsibilities will increase due to some reason. Even if you get married, somehow responsibility in relationship or marriage will increase. For some of you who are already in relationship, maybe your partner require extra commitment now. They want to get married or they want something serious, right? That can also possible. Okay, so yeah, that could lead to marriage as well. That can also possible. Although you need to be a little bit careful in terms of business, if you are into business, or even if you are into a job in which you have to do dealing with someone on the basis of your company, or uh, like the person for which you are working for, maybe when you are doing dealings in business, there could be misunderstanding due to the Saturn into the 7th house into the sign of Pisces for you, Virgo, and which could lead to problem in your difficulties in your business. So you need to be a little bit careful regarding that. We should also understand the fact that Saturn is also your 6th lord, and especially the sign of Aquarius, which is the most important sign for the planet Saturn, is falling in your 6th house. Okay, so there could be legal matters, or can possible disputes, legal disputes, right? Can possible. Maybe you will face more competition, enemies will pop up. So such thing can also possible where Saturn will test you, right? So you need to pay attention to such matters. Um, Definitely, I would say in terms of love and marriage, you need patience. Saturn may test you, okay, and patience is required in relationship and partnerships. So yeah, that can be seen with this transit. Um, for some of you, maybe Saturn is transiting in your 7th house, and especially currently at the end of the March, what will going to happen is that Rahu will already be there, and then Ketu in your Lagna. So yeah, there is a very strong chances that you may met someone who could have some past life connection with you, especially if Dasha Antardasha is favorable. Okay, so karmic relationship can enter into life. Okay, that could possible, right? So relationship can also possible, and also maybe you met a girl or a boy who become your friend also, apart from relationship, which could also have karmic relationship with you. I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Okay. And also you will see some of you, some kind of a bad karmic relationship will end, or probably something will end. Only the meaningful relationship will last, right? That can also possible with this transit. It will force you to, and it also mean that if you're already having a love affair and you are just thinking, oh, it's just a small stuff or a hookup type of thing. No, Saturn maybe you are getting from the other side. Your partner may suddenly start to demand something serious. Okay, that can also possible because Saturn wants you to take responsibility, right? So that can be seen. You need to be a little bit careful in terms of, I would say, business partnerships, because challenges can possible, and you should avoid taking risky partnerships. And be careful. Misunderstanding can arise with this transit, right? Especially in business partnerships. And yeah, so I would say dealing with business require, I would say business dealing require, I would say, discipline and structure. Okay, Saturnian qualities now. That is required over here. You need to just, I would say, blend Saturn qualities in dealing, right? Which is slowness, dealings, discipline. It's more than discipline, I would say, with Saturn, long-term planning and avoid quick decision, because Saturn avoid quick decision. Saturn is shani, slowly, and long-term. That's what Saturn is all about. And of course, success through hard work will possible, not through luck, because Saturn always love hard work. Okay, Saturn will just, I would say, just want to just take out the last drop out of your hard work from your body. So yeah, that can be seen. Again, avoid any kind of career decision that you take in rush, in hurry, like okay, suddenly you came to know something and you just quit the job and started doing something. No, that is not Saturn is all about. Okay, you need to just have a proper planning and slowly you need to execute. That's what Saturn love. Okay. But yeah, in a positive way, this slow, like this Saturn transit in the 7th house show talk about that business growth will be slow, but it will give you long-term stability. Okay, initially you can struggle with this transit, but eventually down the line you will see stability as well. Okay, opportunity in legal advisory and consultancy work can be possible. Okay, and it is favorable for career related to law, counseling, consultancy. If you are into these particular professions which is related to law, counseling someone, giving consultations, then this Saturn can give excellent results, right? Because see, Saturn all represents services. So if you are even providing any kind of a service industry related business, then again it's a great idea. Okay, because if you are into those industry, then you can see some benefits as well, even more than others, right? But for some of you, depending upon your planet with this transit, your politics at workplace can increase. Suddenly your hidden enemies can try to create. Like for an example, I've seen with such transit, let's say you are working in an office, so your colleagues, some of them who you think may be a good person, but eventually actually what's happening is that behind the closed doors, they are just influencing your superiors, your bosses, to go against you, right? Or maybe to fire you, who knows? That could also possible with this. So you need to be a bit careful. Although with this transit, there could be very good chances that professional traveling may increase. You may take business trip, you may travel to long distance places, maybe your company or the place where you work, that company send you somewhere to travel due to their business, or that can possible. When you are doing any kind of a partnership after this transit of Saturn, so you need to be very careful in reading documents thoroughly before signing, because if you do, there could be chances that if you just in hurry you just sign the documents without reading, you may face negative consequences. So you need to be careful. Take some time, right? In fact, I would say better that take your full time, read documents thoroughly, and then decide. Okay, before signing, go through it. Maybe take advice of a couple of people. Okay, that could be a great idea. Uh, See, chances are there that you may start some business partnership, but with someone. But again, you need to have that. You need to ensure that there is a trust between you and that person or that company, and you need to be a bit careful, especially in reading contract, etc. Don't do anything in hurry. I would say with this Saturn transit. Uh, Also, as I said earlier, avoid any risky partnership or otherwise misunderstanding can arise. Right? Yeah, so you need to be careful. There are chances that there could be some sort of stress can arrive. You may feel load, whether then that load could be due to uh, your relationships like marriage, etc., or maybe due to work, due to business, due to dealing with people. Either of these two things, either of any one of, I would say, any one of these two things can just create problem for you. Hmm. Also, chronic health issues can come again. Okay, so if you already have some old problems, all I would say diseases, they can pop up again. So you need to be a bit careful. You need to pay attention. Also, I am seeing that some of you can experience joint pain, bone related issues, leg pain. Okay, in events for some of you, stiffness in joint can possible and bones. Yeah, so if you already have such issues due to any reason, so then be alert. Okay, my dear boys and girls. Then what I would say that gut health issues, weak digestion, and due to dryness, um, things like constipation can occur. So pay attention to your diet, add more fiber, drink more water because Saturn creates dryness, right? So yeah. Of course, due to anxiety and overthinking because of this Saturn, right? So yeah, there could be mental challenges, right? That can possible, right? So yeah, you need to just pay attention to them. Try to do some connect with some spiritual energies. Okay, so that could be a great idea. For some of you, if let's say yogas are present and you are already married, so your spouse can face some health issues. That could also possible. If not you, then your spouse can also face it. Okay. Um, See, avoid overthinking and also avoid overworking. Okay, because for some of you, this Saturn transit can indulge you so much in overwork that you may feel fatigue. You may feel that something heavy is on your head. So you need to prioritize other thing as well in your life. Okay. Also, I would say dental and skin care issues can occur, so you need to pay attention to that as well. If you have any toothaches, right, or any issues in your teeth, so yeah, don't just avoid it. Oh, okay, whatever. But no, you should need to visit. You must need to, rather, I would say, you must need to visit dentist, right? So yeah. Now, if you already have a weak relationship, unstable relationship, that can go through a tough phase. Yeah, okay. Um, but yeah, for a marriage, for strong commitment, right? Uh, kind of a yogas are forming. Maybe Saturn will, right, want you to give responsibility, as I said earlier again. Okay. But yeah, if you already planning to get married, some things can be delayed because again, Saturn is there. Saturn is a planet of delay, so he will try to definitely with a delay. It will try to give something so that there could be test of relationship that can possible. Okay. For some of you, maybe romantic life feel little bit less exciting because Saturn is here, so create dryness. So yeah, try to understand this fact and do whatever you can to make it more exciting. That's what I would say. And it can become less exciting as well because you may be focusing on, let's say, dealing with people due to business, etc., more than with your spouse or partner. That can also possible because that's how it make your mentality. But then again, as I said, mentioned earlier that you need to see the full horoscope consultation, right? So if you want consultation, links are given in the description. Uh, some kind of a karmic relationship may reappear. Okay, and again, as I said earlier, relationship with your spouse, if you're already married, need extra efforts. Okay, and also let me just tell you, this planet Saturn is transiting in your seventh. It's a fifth lord as well, along with the sixth. Fifth lord of love affair transiting into the seventh house of marriage, aspecting the ninth house with the third aspect. So, for some of you, if let's say yogas are present in your chart, in natal chart, so it can also talk about long distance relationship. Maybe you um, start an affair with someone who is from long distance, or if maybe a foreign country, right? Especially this will possible if yogas are present in your chart. Okay, so yeah, these are the kind of things you will expect with this Saturn. Now see, Saturn when transit into the third house, it aspect its ninth aspect will fall on your ninth house, right? Its third aspect will fall on your ninth house, right? So you will see that, of course, with delay, foreign travels will possible. You can travel to long distance places, foreign travel, whether due to personal reason or most likely due to profession. Okay, it can give you changes in your belief system, religion, philosophy. That could possible. Some of you can go for pilgrimage, spiritual traveling. Okay, and with the struggle you may become a little bit spiritual also, that can also possible, right? Then Saturn also aspect your fourth house with its 10th aspect. So what will possible, uh, at home, maybe you feel that your responsibility will increase due to xyz reasons. Any reason can possible. Okay, for some of you, your real estate related thing may become little bit slow. So let's say you are just finalizing a property related deal. Suddenly, with this Saturn transit, you will experience that there is a delay from the other side. You want to finalize it, but something is getting delayed, and the deal is not able to just final up, close up. Now you are not able to finalize the deal, so it will take more time, longer time. That can possible. Okay. So yeah, these are the things for you, Virgo ascendant. Now let's talk about some remedies that you can do. Right. A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone, along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday. I can just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money, right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So, doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely, Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Okay, now let's talk about Libra ascendant. So, if you are a Libra ascendant, then Saturn is going to transit into the sign of Pisces. That is going to happen in your sixth house. Okay, for a Libra ascendant, Saturn transit is going to happen in your sixth house. So, what will going to possible? So, see, sixth house, as we know, represent enemies, debts, daily work, your workplace, your colleagues, legal matter, health issues, diseases, struggle, competition, giving services to someone, and a lot of other things, thousands of other things. So, Saturn from here will aspect your eighth house, right, by its third aspect. Also, Saturn will going to aspect your 12th house by its seventh aspect, and then Saturn will going to aspect your third house by its 10th aspect. Okay, so these are the things that we can see about Saturn, right? So first of all, Saturn transit in your sixth house into the sign of Pisces for you, Libra. So what will going to happen is that there are chances that suddenly you will realize that there are hidden enemies and they will get exposed because of this Saturn transit. So that's a good thing for you. And then you will able to win, or I would say you will able to get victories over your enemy, right? Because they will get exposed. Okay, and even if there's some hidden enemy or hidden competition, they will also get exposed. So let me tell you with this example. Let's say you are you want to get a tender and you have a company and you are not able to get it because some of the other person is trying to get some hidden deal with some officer or something due to XYZ reason. But then now this time, what will going to happen? You will make some connections that you will came to know that, okay, this is the officer which is giving them that tender, which is giving them some favor due to which they are winning the tender, for an example. So now you will somehow try to contact that officer and you will make a better relation so that you will get that tender, right? So that could also possible. Such things can also possible. I am just giving you an example. Then see, this Saturn can, because it's ultimately transiting at your sixth house of workplace. So at your workplace, power struggles can possible. Okay. So yeah, that could possible. Challenges at your workplace can possible. Okay. Politics at your workplace can possible. Okay. And especially currently, because as soon as Saturn transited into the sign of Pisces, Rahu was already sitting there and so many planets were there. So yeah, in the first, at least for a month, you will experience intense things. Okay. Although it is a good transit for you if you are a Libra ascendant and working into the law, into the government, or at some administrative level for legal related work, then it's a great transit for you because you are already involved in that field. And then you will see that with this transit, you will experience slow but steady career growth. Okay. Promotion and recognition will come with patience, right? And regardless of what you do, there is a very strong chances that increase in workload and responsibilities is going to be there with this transit. You may feel very overburdened with the, even if you get a promotion, you will feel like, what the hell is this? I was better before this promotion because I'm getting too much work, right? Let's say you are in a job and now you are getting promotion, you will be happy, but then you, after a month, you will feel like, my god, I'm tired as hell, this is too much work. That could also possible. Some of you can get unnecessary loans because you get an offer, let's say, and you take it, and then there could be um, struggle to repay it depending upon how planets are there, so you need to be careful regarding that. Then what more things can possible is that um, if you don't have a structured approach and daily life you are just messed up and you don't know when to wake up and when to sleep, then it might create a little bit struggle. But if you have a structured way to live life, then definitely it will help you to succeed. Although I personally believe that it's sun which decides discipline more than Saturn, because Saturn is a planet of late night. Saturn represent night, sun represent day. So it's sun which decide to make a person more disciplined than Saturn, I believe, because Saturn make you a little bit lazy. And yeah, so that is why I said, because when it's going to transit in your sixth house, so if you are in the daily life, you become slow up, you become lazy, then it will be problematic. That's why I said that you need to have a structured approach towards life with this transit. Okay. Uh, Also, you need to put a lot of hard work, and success will come with hard work. Do not expect that your luck will give you success until or unless some extremely amazing dasha is going on and extremely great Raj Yogas are there in your chart. Then things will be different. But normally, for majority of people, you need to, of course, put hard work with this Saturn, especially into the sixth house of hard work. So yes, the planet of hard work is into the house of hard work. So you need to work hard for sure. For some of you, legal disputes may arise. Okay, so you need to be a little bit careful in dealings. And for some of you, let's say you want to settle down a dispute, but then it will delay due to XYZ reasons. That can also possible. Although one good thing with this transit is that you will become more strategic in handling problems because it will improve your analytical thinking. So in that way, it's a good transit for you. Also, I would say with this transit, you should avoid any kind of a shortcuts. Okay. So avoiding shortcut is a great idea over here, and focus on long-term career stability, not on the shortcuts with this transit of Saturn, especially. For some of you, if you are dissatisfied, there is a very strong chances that you will switch jobs. Okay.
I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
So yeah, that can be possible. Switching of job can be possible for you. Uh, Definitely increase in stress and work pressure will be there. But yeah, if you are, let's say, working in field related to medicine, healthcare, law, or any kind of industry in which you are providing consultation services, okay, then yes, definitely you can experience good success in your career in these uh, field, because they are connected to the sixth house. They are connected service industry to the Saturn to the sixth house. So yeah, in that way, it's a great idea, right? Or not a great idea actually. In that way, it's a great. It can be a great time for you, but then again, good yogas need to be present in chart. Uh, for office politics, you need to avoid any unnecessary conflict with the co-workers or anyone in the office. So yeah, please do that. Uh, Delay in the new, like, see, if you are just want to get a job opportunity, so there can be delay. But then with the delay, you may get something stable. That can also possible. Okay. Although one good thing is that if you are preparing for government exams, and let's say you are going through the right dashantar dasha, then it is an excellent period for you that you will crack the government exam. Okay, and you will get a government job. In that way, it's a good idea because it's the sixth house of competition, right? So yeah. And again, I would say one thing again and again: avoid any workplace conflicts. Stay diplomatic and professional. Okay, that's a great idea. There's a success over here. That's the key to the success. Uh, if you are into business, Of course, you need patience, hard work is required for sure. But then again, career related to foreign opportunities can possible, international job prospect can possible. Some of you may leave your job and you get a foreign job opportunity. Some of you may have to go abroad because your company would like to send you with this transit. That can also possible. Okay. For some of you, improvement in your chronic health issues can possible. If you are facing some kind of a health issues from the long time, you will see improvement. Okay, until or unless you have a horrible chart, right? But yeah, generally with this transit, some improvement can be possible. Although there are chances of joint pain, bones pain, leg pain, muscles problem, right? So be careful. If you're already facing these issues, they may arise again, right? For this particular thing, that's an exception. Okay, yeah, they can come again. Other things can improve, but such things can arise. Yeah, okay. Uh, and if you already have some kind of a problems going on, so and you are just ignoring them, so be careful, right? And again, stress and anxiety may increase with this transit. That is always the case with the Saturn, because ultimately it's just increase your hard work and mental stress. So yeah, for some of you, dental issues may arise, skin issues may arise, dryness on his skin, such a skin problem, toothaches, etc. So yeah, pay attention. Okay. Mental health need special attention. Digestion problem, joints problem, bone problem can arise. So pay attention to those things. Uh, Try to do exercises. Okay, if can, as per as per whatever suggested to you. Try to do it. That's a great idea. And when it comes to love life, uh, due to your work stress, relationship and marriage can struggle, because you are, let's say, involved so much in your profession that your partner is like, you are just not paying attention to me. That can possible. uh, Definitely impulsive decision in love life can be very bad for you. You need to pay attention and have patience, right? So yeah, that's what I would suggest in terms of love life. And because for you Libra, your fifth lord is Saturn and transiting in your sixth house. So yeah, that's why I'm saying this. For some of you, because of your work and stress, you may feel very emotionally distant from your partner, or I would say rather, your partner may feel distant, right, emotionally, especially because of this. And there could be misunderstanding arise that, oh, he's not paying attention to me or she's not paying attention to me. That can also possible. Okay. um, Disagreements between the family can be possible. Okay, so please deal those things wisely. Okay, for some of you, if your parents are very elder, like kind of a old age, I would say rather, then responsibility towards parents can arise suddenly. That can also possible. Not actually suddenly, because Saturn will take some time. Sudden is Rahu thing. So yeah. Uh, for some of you, relationship with your sibling can be tested. So there could be issues with the sibling, right? So you need to deal with them wisely. In simple words, I would say here, avoid any kind of arguments with your loved ones, whether it's your spouse or your parents or anyone. Okay. Uh, if you have a long distance relationship going on, then definitely distance will test your commitment level. That I would say over here. Then you will see that Saturn from the sixth house, its 10th aspect will fall in your third house. Okay. So regular effort is required to get success. Okay. And if you are doing any kind of a creative work, then suddenly you will feel that your creativity slow down because of this Saturn, but make you, because of this transit, Saturn will make you mentally very tough. Such situation can arrive that you become mentally ultimately tough after this transit. Yeah, okay. Then Saturn from the sixth house, its I would say third aspect will fall on your eighth house. Okay. So psychological transformation will possible, right? Mentally you may become a different person. Saturn will teach you certain lesson. Sudden gain or sudden loss can possible both, right? For you, depending upon how your planets are. So be cautious regarding your investment. Suddenly you will start to feel that your interest in occult astrology mysticism can increase. Okay, that can possible. Saturn require like long time thing, so avoid sudden risky investments. That's what my advice over here is. Then Saturn seventh aspect will fall on your 12th house. Okay, so you need to control your unnecessary expenses. Okay, that's what my advice over here is. uh, some of you may become a little bit spiritual. Foreign travels can possible due to any reason. Long distance places traveling, right? Such things can also possible. So yeah, these are the things that we see as per this transit of Saturn for you, Libra ascendant. Now I would like to tell you that there are certain remedies that you can do. A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website. And then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
So now let's talk about Scorpio ascendant, right? So what will going to happen when Saturn is going to transit into the sign of Pisces for Scorpio ascendant in 2025, right? So see, first of all, Scorpio, for a Scorpio ascendant, uh, this particular transit of Saturn is going to happen in your fifth house. Okay? As the Saturn will fall, this transit, this sign of Pisces will fall in your fifth house. And what does fifth house represent? It represents intelligence, it represents creativity, it represents children, it is a house of love, romance, okay? Any kind of a romantic relationship. It is a house of passion. And guess what? When you like a girl or a boy romantically, what will going to happen? You become passionate towards them. And that is also what this house represents. Also, this house is associated with the past life karma. Okay? Especially what you get from the past life that can be seen from the fifth house. It represents any kind of a speculative business. Now, whether it's talk about the gambling, whether it's talk about stock market, also it represents film industry, because what is a film? What is making of a movie? It's a gamble. You spend so much money, right, to make a movie, and then you don't even know if the movie get hit, then you will make a good return. If it get flop, your money will get wasted, right? So that's a speculative industry, and that is why fifth house. From the fifth house, we also see the speculative business like film industry. Okay, and then it also represents education, especially I would say the education like graduation, because the higher education is seen from the ninth house, and it also represents a lot of other things. Yeah, okay, so yeah, these are generally the things represented by fifth house, but then thousands of other things. Now what's going to happen is that Saturn is going to transit over here for you at the end of the March in 2025. Okay, Scorpio. So what's going to happen is that from here Saturn third aspect will fall on your seventh house, Saturn seventh aspect will fall on your 11th house, and Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your second house. Okay, so yeah, these are the things that you will see. Now let me just start to discuss what are the effect. So first of all, what we're going to see that some kind of a karmic lessons in love relationship can be expected, because Saturn first of all represent dryness. Saturn is a planet of dryness, and it is going to transit into the fifth house of love affairs. So definitely you can expect, and also it's a house of karmic relationship, right? And you should also understand the fact that when the Saturn is going to transit at the end of the March into the sign of Pisces, Rahu and Venus was already sitting there. So definitely it could also possible that there could be some kind of a karmic love affair may suddenly appear in your life. Okay, so the positive thing is this, that any kind of a love affair can suddenly come to your life. It can also possible that you have some let's say old relationship that get break up, or anything like, for an example, someone from the past, that person could reappear in your life. That could also possible, because Saturn represent anything which is old, right? I mean, old means it's like ancient as well, something which is in the past, right? And it also talk about literally the older age, but at the same time you should also understand the fact that it could also talk about someone who is like there earlier and he or she can come back. So yeah, if you would like to have certain situations like this, then it's a good news for you must be happy, right? Especially for this particular time, because currently at the end of the March, Venus, Rahu, right, and the Saturn and so many planets, actually around five planets will transit in your fifth house of love affairs. So definitely very strong possibility. And if let's say Dasha Antardasha will also support, then it's like a cherry on the top. Okay, then it's going to be excellent for you, right? So yeah, that's what I would say over here. But then if let's say things are not going on well in your chart, so delay in romantic fulfillment can be seen. You need to put patience. Maybe something happened due to which in your romantic relationship will take some time. Or probably for some of you, if let's say chart things are not going well in chart, Dasha Antardasha wants to give you some problem, then you experience problem or dryness in your current relation. Although I don't think that for you such things should arrive, because Venus is exalted currently in the fifth house, a planet which represents sensual pleasures, love affairs, into the fifth house of love affairs. So it's probably the best time, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I mean, and also we should also understand the fact that yeah, I think so. There's a very strong chances for you to attract some kind of a love affair. But again, If you would like to know that in deep, then full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description if you would like to purchase that, right? Regarding consultation, you can check it out on my website. Okay. For some of you, it can also possible that your relationship now need a commitment. Now it's not the time for casual dating or probably a one night stand stuff. No, it's not going to be the time. Even if you are in a relationship, the girl or a boy require you to have a certain commitment. Maybe the girl want to get married to you now. Till now you are just dating her, taking her to over there and just spending time with her. Maybe you guys are having some kind of a live-in relationship or a short time kind of a relationship. But now your partner may ask you to have serious approach. Suddenly they will see, like you will notice that they are now expecting, demanding you to have something serious, because Saturn is a planet of responsibility. When it come in your fifth house of love affair, and it's going to aspect with the third house, it's going to aspect your seventh house with the third aspect. So it can also possible Saturn would like to give you a serious commitment. Saturn wants you to I would say Saturn wants you to give you responsibility. So maybe your lover want to get married to you. That could also possible. Okay, so that is a good news for you, I guess, until or unless you are not a good person. I mean, I don't judge you, but still. But some of you, if let's say the dasha antardasha are horrible and you are destined to get separated, then for some of you, it can also possible that one relationship can end so that a new relationship can pop up in your life. Okay, maybe your one relationship with a partner, something happened, you guys will break up and then some new relationship will start. That could also possible. So still it's a good news for you, I guess, right? For some of you, you can experience, Scorpio, that Saturn may restrict your emotional flow, because when it's in the fifth house also represent our brain, our intelligence. So probably it's hard for you to experience your emotionally, that kind of affection towards your lover or a partner, okay, or your girlfriend or boyfriend. That could also possible. So yeah, it can also possible that Saturn will make your mind in such a way that you need to now, it's really hard for you to express your emotions. That could also possible. Okay. And most definitely, it will be the time to have something serious, not like just a casual fun, right? It's no longer a casual fun type of relationship now, especially when Saturn is there. Okay. And yeah, one more thing I think is possible is that discipline in education and learning can be seen, right? Because ultimately it's a fifth house of education also. So probably it can possible for that some of you will start to prioritize your self-growth, your higher education. Some of you may think, okay, I would like to go for some kind of education program. Some of you take some course. Some of you would like to go for probably specialization. Okay, that could also possible. And one more thing, if you are putting consistent effort, then you can get success in your competitive exams, whether it's a government job exam or any other exam. That can possible. At the same time, even in your current academics, I think you will get success. Okay, if you keep putting efforts, because always remember, Saturn first rule is efforts and hard work. Saturn is a harsh teacher. Saturn wants you to put efforts. Okay, because that's Saturn style. So yeah, that can be seen. Although for some of you, maybe if you work in things like creative field, the good news is that Venus etc. is over there in the fifth house, but then Saturn will transit. So it can delay your projects or work related to artistic abilities, writing, music, movie, etc., creative intelligence. You may experience some lagging, some delay. Okay, so that could also seen with this Saturn.
I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
I would like to tell you, from the fifth house, Saturn will aspect your 11th house. So it's really a great idea to look for a long-term investment plan. If you are planning to do something short-term, like for an example, you think that, okay, I will do a 24-hour trading. Today I invest and tomorrow something will going to happen. Forget about it. Nothing like that will going to happen. Especially with Saturn, the planet which talk about something like slow and steady and long-term. That is Saturn's philosophy. That is why you see, Whenever a person become extremely rich, billionaire, trillionaire, Saturn will also going to play always, sorry, Saturn will always going to play a very significant role. Because Saturn talks, when Saturn give a wealth, it's definitely a big wealth, right? In reality, Saturn is a real planet which give you money, right? But its style is different. It will try to give you something for a longer time. And Saturn also show legacy, right? You know, people who get remembered for longer time is due to Saturn. Okay. So yeah, that is the good result of hard work. But the problem is that Saturn will definitely drain you out with so much hard work. That can also be seen. Okay. So yeah, that can also be seen. But again, you can experience, even if the best yogas for you to earn from speculation and stock market, quick money is there in your chart. Even then, you can experience some kind of a lagging or some struggle because of this Saturn. Because now Saturn wants you to focus on something which is long term, not like just a intraday trading or you just invest today and get it done tomorrow. No, Saturn wants you to focus on something long term goal, like a project which can probably in the next 5 years give you a good return, something like that. Okay, so regardless of which planets you have in your natal chart, that is the kind of a theme Saturn will going to set for you, Scorpio, in the next 2.5 years. Okay. I would say that investment in stock market and any kind of a risky investment, you need to be careful because things will be unpredictable. The key is to do something for long term. Always follow the Saturn. Saturn is transiting. It's the slowest moving planet. So definitely follow the Saturn's rule. Okay. So yeah, that's what I would say over here. For some of you, your promotion in job and recognition can delay, but stability will be there ultimately. Like for an example, if you are expecting that you will get promoted in April or May, probably it will not going to happen due to some reason, I don't know, XYZ reason. Saturn is transiting into the 5th house. For some of you, maybe you will have conflict with your bosses. So you need to be careful. If your superior, suddenly you will start to notice that your superior, your bosses will start to behave bad with you, or you will unnecessarily start to have argument and fight. Probably someone in your office is trying to say some negative things from the back door to your bosses, and they will have a negative image towards you, and due to which your promotion or career increment thing can get delayed. So yeah, you need to be extra careful regarding that, especially within the next 2.5 years when Saturn will be there in your 5th house. Okay. For some of you, maybe you can start something new job, new career can also possible. Okay. Now see, if you are launching any kind of a new business or you are launching a new venture, new project, then you need to be a little bit careful because it requires patience. Always remember, Saturn is shane, patience. That's really important. But the good thing is, again, if you just follow the Saturn's path, then ultimately you will get something good. Okay, if you are doing any kind of a collaboration, any kind of a business partnership, so avoid any kind of a hasty collaboration, right? So yeah, that is my advice over here. For some of you, if let's say you are into a thing like legal, law, etc., department, legal matters, government job, okay, so such kind of administrative role related stuff can be very good for Saturn, displacement of Saturn transit in your 5th house. Also, if you are into any kind of a psychological professions, spiritual profession like astrology, counselor, therapist, okay, or even I would say you are just a psychologist, a psychiatrist, you are giving consultation, you are healing people, Reiki healer, palmist, astrologer, whatever. In that way, it's really a great placement for you. Okay, so you can get some benefits in the long term. But of course, if you are starting a business or you are an entrepreneur, then you can expect that delays will be going to happen somehow or other due to any reason, right? So yeah, that's a normal thing with this Saturn transit into the 5th house. Now see, Saturn is transiting in your 5th house of mental. I told you 5th house represent our brain. And when a slow moving planet like Saturn sit in your 5th house, so you can experience anxiety, overthinking. Suddenly you will start to feel stress, unnecessary stress may increase in life. That can be possible, right? And so you see, we are entering into this month of March. As soon as you will go close to the 30 March, although Saturn will start to show its effect starting from the March. But the more we move close to the 30 March, when Saturn transit happen 31st March, that's when you will suddenly start to feel, oh my god, unnecessary, so much anxiety, or due to any reason in life can possible. Okay. uh, Sorry. So yeah, focus on for this, focus on, probably do whatever you can. I won't say that do is this thing, but yeah, if you can, try to be, maybe meditation, maybe anything which release your stress, maybe watching a comedy show, if I have to be more practical, right? Maybe trying to laugh with anyone, right? Maybe just doing any kind of exercise, whatever you can. Everyone has their different way to relax, right? For an example, for someone like me, I feel better when I walk near a beach. Okay, for me that is a form of relax. When I travel abroad, that's what make me mentally feel happy, right? So everyone has their different way. For someone, probably is talking to their family, right? So find your way that you can relax, right? And try to do it as much as possible. Also, always remember, when planet like Saturn transiting in your fifth house, so digestion related issues can possible. You may face dryness in body, due to which you could have constipation, acidity, indigestion. So yeah, again, be careful regarding these matters, especially the food you are going to eat. Add more fiber to your diet. Okay. Uh, for some of you, you need to be careful regarding your reproductive health. Okay. So yeah, both men and women. Say that you need to improve your diet, also focus on physical exercise, physical fitness. That's really a great idea over here. Some of you can experience sleepless night or restless sleep. You might not able to sleep properly, that could also possible. So try to avoid watching too much phone at night, and try to sleep as early as you can, or do whatever better you can to make your sleep good. Okay, take at least 6 to 8 hours of sleep. Okay. For some of you, you can also experience with this transit overload and burnout. Okay. So Saturn require you to have slow and steady approach. If you just focus too much with this transit, definitely very soon you will experience burnout. So it's really a great idea to grow slowly and steadily. That should be the approach. Okay. Of course, yoga and spirituality is going to get benefit, and of course, helping other people, poor people. That's what Saturn best remedies, and I will mention those remedy later in this video. Okay, so please watch that after this video. Okay, at the end I will mention some remedy. Also, what will going to happen is that you may start to feel a little bit isolated. Let's say you live in a home, and let's say you are a student. For an example, you are single. You may start to live more inside your own confined space in a room. You'll suddenly feel that you are spending more time alone, right? You likes to be something like that. So that could also possible. Okay. So yeah, try to break that. If something like that is happening, if that's affecting your mental health, then probably do what make you happy. That's what my advice is. That's what the practical remedy is. Okay. And one great remedy for Saturn is always walking. Okay. Try to walk more. If possible, walk 10,000 steps per day. That's an excellent remedy for Saturn. As I mentioned earlier, romantic life will become more serious. Now, if you have any kind of a relationship that can lead to marriage, or probably a live-in relationship, something very serious commitment can be possible, because Saturn wants you to give responsibility. Okay? Yeah, so that can be possible. If you are already married, your marriage could be tested. There could be conflict in the marriage, dryness in the relationship. Maybe you get focused to the work so much that your partner feel neglected. So yeah, such things can arise. Pay attention to your spouse, right? That's what my advice is. If you are a single, yes, there can be some delay possible, but still chances of marriage can also be there if the Shantar Dasha is favorable for you. Okay, Scorpio. Then I would say that for some of you, maybe separation, if let's say situation are not very good. So separation can possible. It's not necessarily mean divorce. It can also mean that maybe your partner get transferred to some other city or some other country due to some XYZ reason. They are forced to go, and now you guys are living separate in different places for some time. So yeah, that could also possible. Then what more things can possible? if you would like to have a child, then you can experience struggle in conceiving of a child. Okay, if you would like to, your wife, or probably if you are yourself a female, you can experience pregnancy issues in this time. You can face delays if you would like to get pregnant, or probably would like to have children. Okay, so yeah, that could possible. Maybe you want to get pregnant and you are not able to get pregnant because of Saturn again creating some or other problems. Because planet like Saturn and Rahu in the fifth house always create trouble in having child, especially the male progeny. Okay, but yeah, in general for child they create problems. So yeah, that could possible. um See, it could also possible with someone in family. You could experience maybe emotional dryness, emotional distance. That could possible. Although one great advice is that Saturn represent elder people, someone which is old in age. So maybe your mother, father, your grandmother, grandfather, someone, an older person, right, can give you good advice. If they give you, try to take it, or at least think about it, give it a second thought. Also, let's say you find any, also I think you should respect anyone who is older than you, right, especially the old age people. Okay, going to old age home, giving them gift, supporting them anyhow, like whatever you can do, it's really a great idea. Okay, it's a great remedy as well. Yeah, that can be seen. And karmic soul level connection with someone can possible. Maybe if you are destined to meet a partner at this time, you could meet someone whom with you have past life connection. That can possible, and it could also be a romantic partner, as I mentioned earlier. Then from the seventh, fifth house, Saturn is going to aspect your seventh house by its third aspect. So yeah, it can possible that now you have to improve your work ethic, discipline will be there. Okay, Saturn will force you to do so. Uh, Maybe travel could possible. Okay. Relationship with the bosses could struggle, so you need to pay attention with your superior, right? Also, you will see that relationship and marriage will be tested. Okay, for some of you, it could also talk about that maybe you will have a long distance relationship. That could also possible. And if you have a business partnership, if you have done a partnership in business, then it require patience. Okay, so yeah, that could also possible. Maybe suddenly you will see that people will start to see you as a very serious person. If let's say till now they see you as a very jolly kind of individual who would like to have fun and laugh and walk around, now they suddenly now they suddenly start to say, oh my god, this person become too serious, what the hell happened to this guy or a girl? So yeah, that could also possible with this transit, because Saturn will definitely going to see Saturn try to create a serious outlook. That kind of a possibility is there, and especially if Dashanta Dasha of Saturn is also going on, then yes, my dear boy and girl, this is going to be there. You will become more serious. Okay. And most likely the relationship form at this time, especially I'm talking about the love affairs, that are mostly you will see kind of a long term relationship type of scenario will form. Most likely marriage, right, kind of a stuff is possible, or something which will lead to marriage. Unnecessary legal suits, lawsuits, complaint can possible, so avoid any unnecessary arguments with anyone. Be careful regarding that. Okay, although in a way sorry, although in a way it's a good transit for you, because the fourth lord is going to transit into the fifth house. So it's making a Kendra Trikon Raju. It's a very good place. It's an excellent placement in that way, if I would like to see. But still, some points here and there is going to be there, as I mentioned earlier. Okay, and of course, Saturn from the fifth house, its seventh aspect falls straight opposite to the 11th house. So avoid any quick money making schemes. They can lead to a scam. So let's say you get someone like nowadays, oh, you invest maybe $1,000 in this company, and within the next 30 days they will give you $10,000, and suddenly you will have a sparkle in your eyes. My god, in 30 days I will get 10 times returns, right? My god, in just 30 days I will get so much money back, so let's do it. And then after 30 days, when you're going to meet this guy or a boy, you will find that, oh my god, they are not present there, my money is gone. So yeah, avoid these kind of a stuff. What you should do rather here is that if you can invest your money where slow and long term return will be there, that is an excellent idea. Always go with the Saturn rules, which is slow and steady and long term. That will definitely going to give you benefit. For some of you, transformation in benefits can possible, whether you are going to meet some new friends, or for some of you, some of your friends can cut off from your life which are unnecessary. For some of you, it can also possible that if let's say there are friends who are in your schools, right, or when you were a kid there was some kind of a friend who go away and you don't have much contact with them. Suddenly while traveling or probably while doing something or going maybe in the flight or maybe in the bus or train, you suddenly meet that guy or a girl who are in your school, very old friend, whom with you have no contact situation. So that can also possible with this Saturn transit. Okay, a very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money, right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Okay, now let's talk about Sagittarius ascendant. So if you are a Sagittarius ascendant, then what's going to happen is that Saturn transit is going to happen into your fourth house, into the sign of Pisces at the end of the March in 2025. Okay. So if you are Sagittarius ascendant means Dhanu Lagna, then Saturn will transit in your fourth house. Fourth house represent what? Fourth house represent your mother. Fourth house represent your home, especially your homeland, your own country. It represent real estate, property, cars, vehicle, comforts, emotional stability, mental peace, happiness, inner peace, vehicle, any kind of a happiness in our life, right? They are all ruled by fourth house, and it also represents thousands of other things, right? And then from the fourth house, Saturn will throw its third aspect on the sixth house. Saturn throw its seventh aspect on your 10th house, and Saturn throw its 10th aspect on your Lagna, on your first house. And now what's going to happen? Let me just tell you. See, Saturn is transiting in your fourth house for you, Sagittarius. So first of all, there is a strong chances that changes in your home life can possible. Now see, it can talk about multiple things. First thing is possible that there could be shift in your residence. So let's say you are living in a home, you are living in for rent. Suddenly with this transit of Saturn, your landlord come to you and say, please go to somewhere else. I do not want to give my home anymore to rent. I would like to live here myself. And now you have no solution. You have to leave their home. So that could possible. Let's say your husband or you yourself could have transferred. You have this transit, and due to which your job, in your job or whatever work, your profession you have, you will have a transfer. And now you have to shift completely to a different place. That could also possible. Okay. Or let's say maybe you do some kind of a changes or maybe renovation. Although renovation is more like a Ketu in the fourth house transit, but still that could possible. Sorry. Some kind of a changes in home can also possible with this transit. So yeah, that could possible. Due to any reason, change in home life, home environment can possible. For some of you, responsibility will increase in your home due to any reason. That can also possible. Saturn, like planet, which represent dryness, and definitely in the fourth house of emotions and happiness, your emotional stability will get tested by Saturn. Okay, and yeah, that can be possible. Due to any reason, your family responsibility will increase for you. Okay, so get ready for it. I have seen this again and again. Saturn in the fourth house give you a very high family responsibility. Okay, even in the natal chart, this is a transit, so probably it will going to give you some kind of a responsibility for 2.5 years. That can also possible. And for some of you, it could create emotional distance or issues with your mother. Okay, for some of you, this can give health concern to your mother. So if your mother is already facing health issue, you need to pay attention. For some of you, maybe it can also possible that due to your profession, you get transferred somewhere else, and now you have to live away from your mother. That could possible. For some of you, maybe suddenly your mother and you have conflicts, and you guys have different way of thinking due to any reason. That could possible. If you would like to buy a property or you would like to sell a property or a home, so maybe it could take some time. Delays can possible, so you need patience. That can possible with this transit. Saturn here will definitely make you ultimately emotionally more stable, right? And if you would like to get inner peace with transit of Saturn in the fourth house into the sign of Pisces for you, Sagittarius, it will take some time. Okay. For some of you, it can possible that maybe, your vehicle suddenly demands some kind of a repair. Or maybe something happened that you may have to, now you have to buy a new vehicle. That could also possible due to any reason. Okay. Suddenly you will become that you now started to feel more isolated, or maybe you started to spend your time alone more rather than just going outside. Maybe you have to focus more on your family due to any reason, depending upon your chart. Uh, then what will going to happen? Uh, Saturn will definitely going to give you success and growth later, but and it will be for the long term, but it definitely require you to put effort and be patient. That's what Saturn always the case with the Saturn. Here it's really important that due to your career and family home responsibility, you may become very, sometime overwhelmed. So you need to try to have a balance between the both thing. I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Okay, so that's the key to get peace. One more thing you will see, you may experience challenges at your office environment. Okay, at your workplace stress and power struggle can increase with this transit. That could also possible, right? So you need to be very careful regarding this. Maybe some of your colleagues will try to create some problem. They may try to spread some negative news about you. Who knows, such thing can possible. Okay, any kind of a deals in real estate property will require time, and especially if you are into business of real estate etc., then of course now you have to become very patient. So unnecessary delays will happen. Okay, one advice here is that avoid any kind of a risky investment, things like speculative business, instability, stock market, very quick stock market stuff. Be careful, right? Because that's not Saturn's way of doing things, right? uh, Also for some of you career shift can possible, new job opportunity, changing in job. Maybe you change a job and that's why you change the place, your home, that can possible. Okay, but yeah, one thing is for sure, the hard work that you are going to put now, it's going to pay you pay off later. Okay, then I would say that definitely your workload will increase because Saturn is aspecting your 10th house, and more responsibility in home and office environment both will feel a lot of pressure. Okay, and Saturn want you to feel it so that you can learn how to handle that. Yeah, unfortunately, that is how the Saturn teach you the lessons in life, and you have to learn it. And if let's say Dasha Antardasha is also going on of Saturn, then my dear boy and girl, you have to be very tough minded. It will make you. Oh yeah, but success in any kind of a administrative jobs, government job can be possible. Saturn may try to push you towards something like a stable profession. Okay, maybe you get a job and then now you feel a little bit overwhelmed and burdened, although you are happy that you get a job, but just after getting a job you get so much of work which you are not used to, which your brain, your body is not used to, that you feel very burdened. That could possible. Any kind of a thing you do in life now, long term planning is required. That is key to success with this transit. Try to do whatever that make you happy, to feel emotionally better, because you can feel very heavy on your mind and even emotionally also, because Saturn in the fourth house create dryness in emotional and happiness. You will feel so much pressure because of work and family life responsibility that you feel that my emotions are, I'm feeling very drained. So do whatever the hell you make you happy sometimes. Maybe let's say for an example, if let's say someone like me love to travel to different places, maybe spending time near beaches at night, that's what make me happy, right? If let's say going to mountains make you happy, do it. Maybe just traveling to any place make you happy, do it. Talking to some friend, whatever the hell, meditation, singing song, whatever make you happy, do it. Maybe watching a comedy show. So yeah, whatever can make you feel relaxed and happy, you should do it. That's a good practical remedy I'm talking about. Although I will share some remedy that you can do after this, at the end of this discussion. Okay, so yeah, that you should do actually for getting good results of Saturn, regardless of how it is placed in your chart. Also, your mental health require attention. If you are already going through anxiety, stress, feeling of isolation, So yeah, you need to be ready because they will arise more. There will be more such situations. So yeah, you should focus. Now it's more important what I mentioned the last point, that try to find something which can make you smile. Okay. So yeah, you need to be careful, right? Digestion and stomach related issues can arise, so be careful about watchful what you eat. Sleep problems, fatigue can possible in your life. You have to be careful regarding your any kind of a bone and joint pain issues, leg pain, knee pain. Okay, yeah. So they can arise suddenly. If you already have them in the past, they can come back. Yeah, also if you have any kind of a cold, cough, lung related issues, they can again come back. Be careful. If you didn't have till now, maybe they can occur. So yeah, be watchful to such situation and careful. Take precautions. And if you feel problem, visit doctor. Don't take them lightly. Meditation and yoga is definitely going to help in this stuff, and doing exercise, right? So yeah, that can be possible. Saturn in the fourth house of home environment, so home environment somehow becomes so serious. Anything can happen due to which you will feel very burdened, even at your home. So that could also possible. Okay. For some of you, if you already have some romantic affairs relationship, that could also feel very heavy to you due to any reason. Even if you have marriage, then due to emotional distance, there could be challenges in the marriage. Maybe your spouse will feel that you are not paying attention to them. Okay, because you feel so much stressed and overwhelmed due to workload that you just, so try to, I know it's going to be a little bit difficult, but still try to manage, because that is the beauty of astrology, that when you know that such situation will going to arise, so it's your responsibility now that you are mentally prepared. And if you know that my marriage could suffer maybe emotional distance with this transit, so now you have to at least give some time. Let's say you take your partner maybe once in a week, or once in a 15 days, or maybe once in a month to somewhere where you guys will feel happy a little bit. That will also be relaxing for you, and they will also feel better. So that's really a great idea over here. For some of you, if let's say you have yoga, so conflict related to property or home can possible. Any kind of a land property conflict can arise, because from the fourth, Saturn will look at your sixth house. So yeah, you need to be careful regarding that. Avoid any unnecessary conflict, especially when it is related to property, land, home. That is my advice over here, right? So yeah, now from the fourth house, Saturn third aspect will fall on your sixth house. So definitely you need to put a lot of hard work to win against your enemy. You will going to face competition for sure. Okay, and you need to put efforts. Legal issue can arise. Unnecessary legal issue can possible. Let's say you are just going with your car, and suddenly someone in front of you stop their car, put the brake, and then you guys have a collision, let's say, and then there's like a small accident, and the guy was literally a lawyer, let's say for an example, or maybe a rich person, and he will do a case on you unnecessarily. Even it was not your mistake, but still such thing can possible. So yeah, be careful. All right, even if such thing happen, try to diplomatically deal with such situation, because you are more prone to such situation. I'm just giving you one example, and such situation may arise more if Saturn dasha antardasha is also going on. Avoid borrowing any unnecessary loan, unnecessarily money, right? Sudden borrowing of money, be careful, right? Office politics may arise, so you have to deal with such situation very wisely. Saturn from the fourth aspect the 10th house of career with its seventh aspect, so slow growth in the career can be possible. Career require more hard work. Recognition can possible, but that could possible even late in the later phase of this transit, probably after some time. Okay, your boss may become demanding. They may put more pressure on you to do extra work. Okay, that could possible. Then Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your lagna. So maybe you have to become a little bit more, mature. Maybe you will get more responsibility. Your mind start to feel a little bit heavy now because of Saturn. Okay. and you will experience a transformation in your personality ultimately with this transfer, because Saturn cycle is completing, it's going into the sign of Pisces and looking at your ascendant with the 10th aspect. So yeah, that could possible. A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness, and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I can just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Okay, now let's talk about Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces. What will going to happen for Capricorn ascendant? So if you are a Capricorn ascendant, then this Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces is going to happen in your third house. So if you're a Capricorn ascendant, then Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces is going to happen in your third house, which represent what? Third house represent your courage, your self efforts. It represents your siblings, especially the younger sibling. It represents short distance traveling. Okay? It represents your willpower. It also represents your skills. It represents anything that we do online, social media. All these things are sorry. All these things are third house. Then from the third house, Saturn third aspect will fall on your fifth house. Okay, Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 12th house, and Saturn 7th aspect will fall on your ninth house. Okay, so yeah, these are the things that we can see. Now see, I think first of all, when Saturn transit will happen at the end of the March into the sign of Pisces in 2025, then it because it's happening in your third house, so it definitely indicate that your responsibility somehow towards your siblings will increase. Okay, and now see, something is going to happen that you may have to support your younger siblings. Okay, probably let's say due to any reason you might have to support your younger sibling, maybe in their education, maybe in somehow financial matter, or due to anything they may require your support, that could possible. So if such situation arise, so you should understand the fact that okay, Saturn want you to do so. Okay, also you will see that communication become very serious and disciplined, right? And be careful regarding how you speak, avoid any kind of a misunderstanding. That's really important over here. Okay, definitely into the third house, Saturn definitely force a person to put lot of self effort, okay, and hard work. Person with Saturn in the third house in their natal chart always get success in the later phases with the hard work, because Saturn first teaches them a lot of lessons. So here it's definitely make a yoga, even if let's say some yogas are present in your chart, that it can also try to send you towards the business stuff. So maybe if you are doing a job till now, you may now start to do business. That could also possible. And Saturn will definitely going to force you to put hard work. So definitely you should ready to put hard work. Okay, so yeah, that can be seen. Your courage and willpower will be tested. Okay, because Saturn will throw such challenges in your life with this third house transit, most likely, that it will definitely increase your strength and make you a very courageous person ultimately after this transit. You may also feel that with this Saturn transit, maybe after this you may start to feel little bit more reserved. Maybe you will have less interest in socializing, that you could also feel. Okay, if you are planning to travel somewhere, maybe delays in travel can be expected. Maybe due to some reason you will postpone your travel plans. That could possible. Not necessarily, but yeah, still chances are there. Uh, and even if you are starting an entrepreneur venture, the growth will be slow. It will take some time. It's not like just a quick success. Nope, that's a raw thing. It's most likely with the Saturn, things will slow and steady will move, right? So in that way, it's a good idea as well. But then you can expect slow growth. Here, see, Saturn is a planet which represents practicality. So you will, I would say that there's a very strong chances that it will definitely make you a very practical person. Okay, and you will focus more on practical way of learning, teaching, speaking. Okay, so yeah, that can also be seen. So I would say rather than just cramming book, here Saturn want, if even if let's say you want to learn something, so instead of just going through a traditional method, sorry, Saturn will force you to like, or give you idea, hey, why don't you take this online practical course so that you can learn things faster. That could possible. And that's really a great idea here, because Saturn is a planet of practicality. Saturn make you a practical person in journal also. Okay, so yeah, that can be seen. Then I would say that yes, there will be slow growth in the career, but it will be stable. So hard work for long run will going to pay off. If you are expecting that suddenly some miracle is going to happen when Saturn is transiting in your third house, no, that is not going to happen. You need to keep put consistent effort for the longer time. That is when you are going to experience something good. Okay, and you will also expect that there will be more work pressure on you. Okay, you might have to work a lot more hard than you think over here, so be ready for it. But yeah, then again, you will develop good skills, and after this transit you will come out to be a person who will have lot of knowledge and lot of good stuff. But then if let's say somehow moon is connected to this sign, if you also have moon in your natal chart into the sign of Pisces, then this Saturn may also increase lot of anxiety, mentally you will feel lot of burden because of this. That could also possible. Okay. Again, with Saturn in the third, avoid any kind of a risky investment. Okay, like speculation, gambling, you should avoid that with this Saturn transit. And you need to have proper money management, you know, planning for long term. That is a good thing, you know, or I would say that is an advice from my side. But yeah, if you keep putting hard work, then even if let's say some yogas are present in your chart, then it can even give you recognition. Okay, because Saturn rewards hard work, right? That Saturn loves, Saturn nature is to always put you in a situation where you have to work hard. Saturn just definitely going to hit your head with a brick, for an example. In life, I'm just giving you an example, not for real, of course. So yeah, that's when you learn that okay, now this is how I can defend myself. Okay. So yeah. Also, what else could you expect with this transit? Mental stress, anxiety can. I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Arise regardless of where your moon is. Still, this Saturn will definitely going to mental anxiety, overthinking issues can be possible. For some of you, it can give you pain in the shoulder, in the legs, right? Or most probably in the shoulder joint pain, arm pain, that could possible. For some of you, you could experience respiratory issues, right? So respiratory health issues can be possible. So be careful regarding that. And some of you will experience fatigue due to overwork. Okay, so be careful because Saturn here will going to drain your energy and you will feel, my God, what the hell is going on in my life? I'm feeling horrible due to so much work, right? So let's say, for an example, let me just tell you, let's say this transit happen, you will start something new, and then you are very excited and happy, but but as soon as this Saturn transit will as soon as the time pass after this transit, you have to put so much effort that you will feel, my God, I'm feeling completely exhausted due to this hard work. So yeah, that can be expected. That's natural here. Also, you need to be a little bit careful regarding your skin and hair. Okay, any kind of a skin issues, hair related health issue, you need to be careful. Of course, with this Saturn transit, meditation and yoga will help. Also, walking 10,000 steps every day is going to be a great remedy, excellent remedy for Saturn. Even you can walk barefoot if you find a good clean place with grass, you can also do that. And one more remedy I would like to recommend, few more remedies I will recommend at the end of this video, okay? So yeah, I think doing exercise, etc. is always a great idea because Saturn ultimately wants you to put hard work, both physically and mentally as well. So at least, if you do exercise, etc., it's a good thing for you. For some of you, you can experience headaches. Okay, that could also possible. Problem in your sleeping habits, not able to sleep properly. Okay, that could possible. So challenges in sleep can be expected. Sleep pattern can be disrupted. I would also say for some of you, distance from the siblings can possible, especially the younger sibling. Whether you are going to you are going to help your some younger sibling in some way, or you are going to get distant. Right? Maybe let's say you are doing, due to your profession or due to your study or anything, you will get transferred to some other city and your sibling is somewhere else. That can also possible. For some of you, you need to be pay attention so that it will not create any disagreements in the family, misunderstandings, right? So yeah, be careful. Although that's not a big concern with this Saturn in the third, but still, because it's in the third house of your communication. That's why. Here it's really a great time for the self-development because Saturn will definitely going to put you in a hard-working situation. Saturn third aspect is on the 5th house. So yeah, your love life may become slow down with this Saturn, unfortunately, this is true. Avoid any unnecessary conflict if you already are in a relationship with your girlfriend, boyfriend, or even if you are married already, you should avoid any unnecessary conflict with your partner because this Saturn can create that as well. Okay. Also, you will see that children's progress may be slow down. Okay, if let's say your first children especially, progress may a little bit slow down. So let's say your children are studying into the school, your first children especially. Till now he or she is scoring good marks. Now you suddenly realize they are just, they are just become less studious now, right? They are becoming less. Their interest is losing in studies suddenly with this transit. So yeah, that could also possible. But then again, for that, their own chart also play their role, right? Uh, with your partner, if you are already in a relationship or marriage, avoid any kind of a miscommunication, and avoid any kind of argument. That's really a great remedy here. Okay. Yeah, otherwise unnecessary conflicts can arise. So be careful. That's what my advice over here is. Of course, I will tell you now remedies later. But then from the third house, Saturn third aspect will fall on your fifth house. And fifth house represent love, romance, creativity, our brain, children, intelligence, right? And speculation. So definitely there will be slowness in romantic life. Okay. A little bit dryness in emotions can be expected. Okay. If you are if you are like expecting a child, or so maybe in childbirth some kind of a delay can be expected, because that's what Saturn nature is. For some of you, probably due to patience, you can take wise decision, or you can see in this way. If you want to take good decision, here keeping patience is the key. Think about it, take longer time, do not take quick decisions. Okay, for some of you, you spiritually you will become more active now with this transit. Then Saturn seventh aspect will fall on your ninth house, exactly opposite to the third house. So luck, travel, higher education, spirituality, father, etc., foreign travels can also be seen from the ninth house. So yeah, your perspective of life can change. The way you look at life, religion, etc., can change. Okay, you may do spiritual pilgrimages, and here donating money to any kind of a temple construction is really a great remedy, especially when Saturn is aspecting the ninth house. So on any Saturday, I would recommend you, whenever you find a temple is construction is going on, whether it's online or offline, then it's an excellent remedy to donate it. Donate as much as you can. Donate maybe few hundred rupees, 300, 400, 1000, 2000, whatever you can, as per your whatever your pocket allow, do it. It's really a great remedy. Okay, in the construction of temples or spiritual places. Some of you may go for higher studies. That could also possible with this transit of Saturn. And then Saturn 10th aspect is on the 12th house of expenditure, losses, isolation, foreign lands, jail, asylum, right? Expenses unnecessary. So maybe unnecessary expenses suddenly increases. Suddenly you will start to feel a little bit isolated, solitude kind of a feeling you may get. That can possible. For some of you, if the Shanta Dasha is supporting, you can travel to foreign land. That could also possible. And also literally some of you can even go to foreign land for higher education. That can also possible with this particular transit. But again, for that, your full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description if you want to purchase that. Now let's discuss some remedies that you can do for it. A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay. Avoid and destroy your harshness, and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay. If you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India, you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone, Along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food. Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website. And then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Now let's talk about Aquarius ascendant. So Saturn transit will going to happen at the end of the March 2025. So if you are an Aquarius ascendant, then this transit of Saturn is going to happen into your second house. So see, second house represent your family, okay? It represent your wealth. And it talk about your speech, your way of talking. It also talk about your face. It is the house of values, what you are going to value. Like for an example, if someone is a spiritual, let's say, they may value a Bhagavad Gita or their religious text. But then let's say for an example, for you, maybe something else could be valuable. Right? For an example, let's say I value collection of perfumes, right? So yeah, it depends upon you. So the second house represents the things you value. Second house represents accumulated assets, right? The assets you have, that is second house. Okay? And thousands of other things is represented by second house. Then from the second house, so this transit of Saturn is going to happen in your second house into the sign of Pisces, right? And from the second house, Saturn third aspect will fall on your fourth house. Saturn seventh aspect will fall on your eighth house. And Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 11th house. Okay? So see, first of all, let me just tell you very frankly, when Saturn, this transit of Saturn is going to happen into the sign of Pisces in your second house, Aquarius ascendant. So what's going to happen is that financial discipline is required in your life. Saturn will teach you, or rather I should say force you to learn or to know how to manage your money. So two things can possible. Saturn will create a situation that you have to learn. You are forced to learn money management, or maybe your profession can somehow suddenly get connected now. Not suddenly actually, because Saturn is not Saturn. Slowly you will see that you will move towards a profession in which you have to do money management. That could possible. Okay? Or let's say you do something similar something similar kind of a profession. That can possible. Or due to any situation in your life, you have to learn money management. There's no other option. Then savings will grow slowly. Right? The savings you have or saving you will have will grow, but they will grow slowly. because ultimately Saturn is also your Lagna lord and your 12th lord. Okay, so it is really a good time for you to do proper investments, because in a way 12th lord is also transiting into the second house, and Lagna lord is also transiting into the second house, because for you Aquarius ascendant, both 12th and Lagna lord is Saturn. So here I would say that doing long term investment is a good idea. Okay. uh, so yeah, that can possible. For some of you, this Saturn can give you unexpected family responsibilities that you were not expecting. Maybe you suddenly have to get it. Okay, or due to some reason, because of this transit, some kind of a family responsibility could be on you, right? You will also notice with this transit, now slowly you will become a little bit more serious, especially your way of talking, right? Your way of talking may become a bit cold, or maybe slow, maybe full of wisdom, because you learned that from the experience later in your life along with this transit. So yeah, that can be seen, and especially if Dashantar Dasha is also going on of Saturn, then it will become more prominent. Okay. One advice over here is that avoid any kind of a harsh communication. Otherwise, misunderstanding may arise and that will create problem in your life. Okay. So yeah, you should understand the fact. Also, changes in a food habit is really a great idea. It can possible that you may develop some stupid food habit, like for an example, eating, you know, this what you call cold storage food, packed food, because Saturn represent anything old. So you cooked food last night or probably 2 days before, and you are still eating it by putting into the fridge. So that could create health issues, because Saturn represent dryness and increasing of vata in your body. So that will lead to constipation and health issues. So you need to be a bit careful regarding that. Okay. Then lessons in the financial plannings you may get by Saturn. Okay. So yeah, that can be seen. For some of you, it can possible that if you were expecting increment in your job, in increment in your salary, I mean, so yeah, that can be delayed because of any reason, right? So that could possible, or somehow increment in salary uh, can take time, right? That can possible. So yeah, that could also possible. Or let's say you are expecting in your business that there would be more sales, there will be more earning. So maybe it will happen, but it will happen with delay. That is the kind of a thing I am seeing right now. Then I would say that hard work is required for financial growth. There is no shortcut, especially when Saturn is there. Saturn is a very strict teacher. He will never, like, see, Saturn is a planet which will never let you give you anything with easiness. It doesn't even matter if it's the most benefic for you. It's still you have to put hard work. Like for an example, for Taurus ascendant, Saturn rule the ninth and the 10th house, but still for Taurus people, it still required a lot of hard work, right? That's when Saturn give them success, right? So yeah, for you Pisces, sorry, for you Aquarius, in the same similar way, you have to put efforts, right? And that's when it's going to give you a good result ultimately to make money. And doing wise long-term investment is going to be beneficial over here. Okay? So yeah. And then I would say you should avoid any impulsive spending. So if let's say you are a person who have this habit of impulsive spending, you see suddenly a product on Amazon of probably let's say $1,500 or $1,000, and you just impulsively you purchase it, and then you are just after 1 month you realize it doesn't, I don't even need it. It was not my need. It's just a want, right? So you shouldn't have to do that. You should be careful in money management matters, because that's what Saturn is here to teach you. Also, if you would like to expand your business, delays can be expected. Growth will be there, but definitely it will be slow down. Steady growth will be there in long term, but slowly, not like very rapid expansion, right? Uh, so any kind of a structured investments are best. Okay, that is there for long terms, right? That's what my advice over here is. And of course, for profession, for recognition, Saturn always demand hard work. So that is always the key, right? Um, for some of you, maybe sudden expenses due to any, family related matters can arise, right? Avoid any kind of a high risk uh, speculation, etc. Be careful, because Saturn also aspect the 8th house. So yeah, uh, here you will see that your financial security become priority with this Saturn. That's what the agenda maybe Saturn try to set over here. Maybe try to make you ultimately with hard work, try to make you financially secure. Okay. So yeah, also if you are planning to take some kind of unnecessary loans, unnecessary EMI to buy some super stupid stuffs, so be careful, try to avoid it. That's really a great idea. Hmm. So yeah, that can be seen, and then you will see, if I would like to tell you more regarding health, so throat related issues can occur, throat infection, any other things in the throat, you know let's say any kind throat related problem can occur. Also your teeth and bones need extra attention. Okay, dental checkup is recommended. Spend some money in dental checkup once this transit of Saturn will happen, so it will naturally be a good remedy for you. Maybe you just go to a doctor, give them their fees, and then just, you know that's really a great remedy. For some of you, family burden may increase due to any reason, and then it could lead to emotional stress due to family related matter, any family related matter that can possible. And some of you may see that maybe you start to overeat, or if you have any poor eating habits that you need to cut them down, otherwise you are going to face consequences. Also cough and cold related issues will arise. And weakness in throat area, throat infection, this throat, sore throat, anything can possible. So pay attention. Of course, with the Saturn, always, whenever you feel stress, etc., meditation, etc., is always going to be helpful. Doing exercise is really a great remedy for Saturn every single day, and walking 10,000 steps per day, right, is really a great idea. Is a great remedy for Saturn. And then I would let you know the other remedies in the later part of this video. Then I would say skin and hair related issues can also rise to some people. So please careful, pay attention. Avoid alcohol drinking or any unhealthy food. Okay, so yeah, that's really a great idea. And even if you drink alcohol, probably do it occasionally, not regularly. Okay.
I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
If you do regular exercise here with this Saturn transit, that's really a great idea, because Saturn, first of all, talk about the physical and mental hard work. So physically you are doing that, and mentally, of course, you are working. And also, what will going to happen is that it help you in reducing the stress. Okay, because it will definitely improve your metabolism. So in that way also, from the both end, doing exercise is beneficial as a remedy and as a health wise as well. To increase family responsibility, it could possible that you may feel that emotionally down sometime, or very high pressure due to family issues, any kind of a family issue. So yeah, please deal those matters wisely. For some of you, if let's say Saturn is bad place in your chart and your 8th house is afflicted, then it could also, like, some kind of a legal property issues, inheritance issue can also arise. Okay. And if let's say you have some kind of a romantic relationship going on, then this is a time where Saturn will try to give you responsibility. So probably for some of you, if let's say other planets are favorable, later and Dashantar Dasha is going on nice, then it can also give you marriage, right? For some of you, maybe it can. Okay, but of course, for that full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description. And definitely slow and deep emotional growth will possible. Okay, Saturn will teach you a lot of lessons in your life with this transit. With your relatives, with your family members, with this transit of Saturn, you should avoid any kind of arguments. Okay, so you should remember this thing, because it can possible that unnecessary arguments can arise. So please try to avoid that. Okay, and Yeah, so I can like see with this transit, it's really a great idea. Even if let's say you have conflicts, you have arguments, so probably just cool down and try to solve them diplomatically, wisely. Okay, rather than just going straight, right? Try to avoid heated arguments. Okay, because otherwise Saturn will create emotional distance. Then it will be a trouble for you, right? Then Saturn transit into the second house. From here, its third aspect will fall on your fourth house. Fourth house represent your home, your mother, your comfort, your real estate, inner peace, etc. Okay, and most importantly, fourth house represent our vehicles and happiness. Most importantly, happiness. So for some of you, you need to pay attention to your mother health. Maybe your responsibility towards mother can increase. Maybe your mother health issue can arise. So be careful. Of course, her own chart also plays its role, but still, if you are planning to buy or sell any real estate or property, etc., then you need to pay attention. Don't do any deal in hurry, right? With patience and easiness, after reading everything, all the contract, and checking out the any issue related to property, if there or not, then only do it. Okay, some of you will feel, due to this aspect, that you will feel detached, burdened by the amount of responsibility suddenly you will get. Responsibilities of family, responsibilities to earn money. Okay, that can possible. It is also a time for you to do decluttering in your home. Maybe you guys will have, you will just declutter, clean your home and throw out unnecessary stuff. Yeah, that can also possible. Then Saturn 7th as sorry. Saturn 7th aspect will fall on your 8th house, right? So sudden money gains or losses possible. Okay? So I would say handle finances very wisely. Don't just think, oh, my friend said that we should invest in this stock. No, right? Be careful. Friend can say anything. You need to use your own brain. That's why God had given it to you. You may suddenly start to feel with this transit that you will have now interest in astrology, tarot card reading, maybe palmistry, mystical sciences, right? All these kind of Reiki healings, right? Metaphysics, that can possible. You will explore hidden knowledge, and that's really a great remedy as well over here. You will see, your life will see some kind of a transformation. Saturn will teach you lessons that you will evolve later in your life with this transit. Okay, avoid any kind of a legal disputes. Okay, because unnecessary legal dispute, if let's say dashantar dasha is unfavorable, then they can possible, not necessarily, but can. So yeah, avoid any unnecessary legal disputes. Okay, then Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 11th house, right? So I would say, mm, you know, some of you, maybe you will suddenly feel that your social circle is getting shrink. So if let's say you have a lot of friends till now due to any reason, maybe you get transferred somewhere, maybe xyz reasons, they are somewhere away, you will now have a, Saturn will try to shrink your network circle, especially somehow if Ketu is connected over there, then network circle may be shrink. Okay, and then only meaningful people which are really important for your life will be there now. Stupid people will go away from your life. But yeah, the good thing is, if you keep putting efforts, ultimately your efforts will pay off, and definitely this Saturn aspecting the 11th house will give you uh, slow but steady financial gains. Yes, in the beginning, slow will be there. Slow beginning will be there, but you will get steady finances later because of this beginning, right? So yeah, that is the kind of a transit you will have. Now let me just share some remedies that you should do. Okay, for the Saturn transit, a very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness, and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that, say, in India, you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, so that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can, Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation.
Okay. Now let's talk about Saturn Transit 2025 happen into the sign of Pisces. So how it is going to affect you if you are a Pisces ascendant. Okay, so if you are a Pisces ascendant, then this transit is going to happen in your first house, in your Lagna. And Lagna represent our self-identity, our personality, our health, our physical appearance, confidence, overall direction of your life. Okay, your self-discipline, responsibility, maturity, right? So now when this transit of Saturn is happening, how things will be. And also from here, Saturn third aspect fall on your third house, Saturn seventh aspect fall on your seventh house, and its 10th aspect will be on your 10th house. So first of all, you will experience that with this, what will going to happen, that there will definitely be, I would say, increase in responsibility in your life. Okay, somehow Saturn will try to somehow increase responsibility in your life, whether it will give you professionally some kind of a, maybe you get promotion and then responsibility can increase. For some of you, even in the form of marriage or any form of responsibility can be there. And definitely this starts this 2.5 years, next 2.5 years, starting from the March 2025, Saturn will make you a very responsible person, a very mature person after this transit. Okay, somehow Saturn will force you to become like that. This is going to be a transit for self-reflection and deep inner growth for you. Some of you with this transit start to get a question in your mind that what is the purpose of my life? Such questions like what is the purpose of my life arise when Saturn transit in your Lagnas. Okay, so that could possible for you if you are Pisces. Yes, there is a very good chances that the growth will be slow in life. But the good thing is that it is going to be a steady growth. Okay, slow progress, but steady. That is a good thing. Okay, you may experience low energy level. Okay, and there could be fatigue. Okay, can possible, right? So you need to put extra effort because Saturn is a planet of slowness. So your mind can become slow. You may feel like, oh my god, I am feeling like lazy or something. So try to avoid that. Okay, some of you can become, because of this transit, you may become more reserved, maybe introverted approach you can have because of say Saturn. That can possible, right? And for you, see, with Saturn in transiting in the Lagna, self discipline become very important. Okay, so yeah, that can be seen, and very high chances that your workload will increase. You will feel very burdened due to your personal as well as professional responsibilities of your life with this Saturn transit. Okay, so yeah, that can be seen. So yeah, also you will see with this Saturn transit in your Lagna, Pisces ascendant, um, with the time, this Saturn will definitely teach you lesson that will be good for you in your career. Okay, that will be good for your career in the longer time. But yeah, it can possible that with Saturn transiting in the Lagna, if you were expecting that you will have promotion soon, probably this Saturn will try to delay that promotion. Okay, first maybe Saturn will be like, no, 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 no. I cannot give you promotion as of now. First, for the next 1.5 years, I will going to teach you some very hard lesson so that I can prepare you for this promotion. So that when you get this promotion, you will not feel much burden. You will feel like, okay, whatever. I already know the work that I need to do because I am ready for it. So that could also possible, right? And definitely, as I said, that due to responsibility, work pressure will increase. Okay, this is the time to do long term planning. Anything you do, try to think in a long term. Okay, uh, so yeah, also you will see that you know you learn new skills that would be beneficial. Okay, with this Saturn, doing any kind of unnecessary quick changes like just suddenly changing job, suddenly trying different things cannot be a great idea here you have to do something after taking a long time doing research, and then doing it for something like a long time, slow process. Even if you want to change a job, let's say, then just first take time, think about it, do it slowly like Saturn, not like very rapidly. Okay, so yeah, if you are planning to do some kind of a partnership in business, then it will take some time. Okay, also you will it may possible that you may experience fatigue and low stamina because of your Saturn. You may feel your energy is drained. Okay, also you can experience knee pain, spine pain, teeth pain, joint pain, bone related issues can be experienced. Okay, so yeah, some of you can experience skin and hair related issues due to stress. Okay, so try to take care of your health, try to take care of your proper nutrition. Maybe Saturn is a planet of dryness, so your body may become more dry, your body may experience dryness. So try to have proper nutrition, make sure something which you are lacking, right, including vitamin etc is necessary at this time. Okay, definitely for meditation, yoga etc and doing exercises will help. See, Saturn represents shramdan, which means physical labor. So doing exercises is always going to be helpful, right? And I will share certain remedies in the end of this video for sure. Also avoid any kind of overthinking. Okay, that's really a great idea because Saturn will, although what I can say that great idea, because when Saturn come in your Lagna, and let's say if this house somehow connected with your moon, whether moon is in the sign of Pisces or Aquarius or the sign of Aries, then you may suddenly start to think over, for sure, especially when it's connected to moon. So yeah, so probably what I can say is that try to do meditation etc, whatever make you feel happy. At least find certain time, maybe once in a week, to do that. Okay, so yeah, and I would say you need to take care of your sleep and proper rest after the Saturn transit, right? Also avoid any kind of alcohol and addictions.
Avoid as much as you can, because Saturn transiting in your lagna, if you also have addictions, then it could be a more troublesome. Okay. And Saturn will definitely after this transit make you a very strong minded person, right? Because after hardship a person becomes strong, right? Now it's not necessarily negative for everyone, right? I'm not talking about negativity. I'm just telling you that that's what Saturn nature is. But let's say if you are a person who are facing literally struggles and hard work from many years, right? Because of your dashas and all that stuff, Saturn is already teaching you lesson. Let's say your sadhasati was going on, then it might not affect you negatively much, because now you are already facing so much problem, you become used to it. You was like, okay, just another problem. But if let's say someone is having a glorious life and they're just having fun, and then suddenly Saturn transit in there, not suddenly actually, sudden is not the Saturn's word, but then Saturn come in their lagna, they may feel different, right? They may struggle because Saturn is like teach them some lessons for sure. But then, of course, your full horoscope consultation is required. Full chart analysis is required. If you want to purchase that, links are given in the description. You can purchase consultation from there, from my website. And if we talk about relationship, see, of course, due to your workload or due to your increase in responsibility, struggles in relationship can be possible, right? It can also possible that your spouse will say you are focusing so much on your work that you are not giving me attention. That can also possible. Marriage can feel a burden, a challenge for certain people. That can also possible. Okay. For certain people, maybe your transfer happened to a different place than your spouse. Or maybe let's say you are just now living a little bit away. Maybe you are just meeting your spouse at a weekends. That would be even beneficial, right? Because it will work as a remedy. If let's say you are facing challenges in your marriage, and then you get transferred to nearby city, or some let's say city which is around 70-80 kilometer, and you can just let's say you decide to live there, which is neighboring city, and you decided to come to visit your spouse and family maybe at weekends only. For some people this is also the case. If you are surprised listening that, yes, that also happened to certain people. So yeah, that could also possible, but again it depends upon other factors as well in your chart. Okay, if you are just for some of you, of course, relationship can possible. Okay, marriage can possible. Okay. I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. That could also possible because Saturn is aspecting at your 7th house. And especially if let's say, I will create maybe another video on that, but let's say if you have I would say Venus or Mars in, if let's say you have Venus in sign of Gemini in your chart, or let's say Venus is in the sign of Libra, or sign of Aquarius, or sign of Cancer, or sign of Scorpio, or sign of Pisces. In those cases, relationship chances are more. And for girls, if you have Mars in these signs, like sign of Gemini, sign of Libra, sign of Aquarius, sign of Cancer, sign of Scorpio, sign of Pisces, if girl have Mars, right, then also for you to find a man, right, or a boy, chances are more strong with this Saturn transit, right? So yeah, that can also possible. Your partner may demand more support from your side. Okay, some of you may feel emotionally burdened, lonely, isolated. That can possible. Maybe you start to spend more time isolated. For some of you, that can also possible. For some of you, Saturn may shrink your friend circle, which means the friends which are till now showing you that they are your friends, but in reality they are not your friends. They will go away because Saturn will kick them out. Saturn will kick your all superficial friends away with this, right? But if let's say someone is your good friend, old friendship is there, then yes, that will strengthen, right? That friendship will strengthen up by Saturn, and there will be a more stronger bond. Okay, Saturn transit in the first house, so it may possible that in your marriage or in your business dealing, right? Whether in your relationship or marriage or in your dealing of business, there could be misunderstanding possible.
So take some time, do not just judge things too quickly, and avoid any kind of arguments or misunderstanding, right? So yeah, that's what my advice is. Then from the Lagna, Saturn third aspect fall on your third house of siblings, communication, sales, media, marketing, short travel, efforts, especially self efforts. So definitely Saturn will force you to work hard. Okay, there very good chances. Short distance can possible. Short travel can possible. Okay, somehow your sibling may require your support. That can possible, right? Then Saturn seventh aspect will be on your seventh house of business, marriage, public relation, dealing with people, partnerships. Yeah, okay. So yeah, for some of you, maybe marriage feel very extra responsibility burden, but for some of you, marriage can also possible if you are single, but with it will take some time, right? And avoid any kind of a impulsive decision with this aspect in business or marriage. Okay, so yeah, that can be seen. Then Saturn 10th aspect will be on your 10th house of career, authority, reputation, life purpose. Okay, so definitely professional responsibilities will increase in your profession. But the good thing is that if you keep working hard, then ultimately long term success is promised by Saturn. So yeah, these are the things you can experience if you are a Pisces ascendant. Now let me share some remedies that you can do if you are Pisces ascendant. A very great remedy for Saturn is that over here you should become very humble. Okay, avoid and destroy your harshness and do as much charity as you can. Help poor people, help construction worker, help beggars. Okay, when if you find a cold weather, try to buy shoes and give it to the people who need it. It's a very great remedy. If you find people who are blind, any place like ashram where blind people live, maybe give them food to eat. It's again a great remedy, right? So yeah, these things are very, I'm telling you, very awesome remedy. Because, and especially if you find that in India, you see any poor person who is just lifting those heavy bags of cement or something, or anywhere, and they are, you know that they are very hard working day and night, you just go them and you just let them wear the shoes. And even if you can let them wear the shoes with your hands, that's what Saturn really love, because that person is literally the significator of Saturn, right? Because when you do that, it's a great thing. But if you live in a developed nation where such people are not very poor, who are construction workers, they have a lot of money, let's say for an example, then you can definitely, and even anyone, along with construction people, poor construction workers, you can help any kind of a worker, any kind of a laborers. If you are in a country where laborers are mistreated, you know someone, and you can help them in any way, in getting out of the trap, or probably helping in food, or any way as max as you can. Saturn will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. If you find there is some flood somewhere, there is some kind of a drought somewhere, some kind of earthquake, tsunami somewhere, and you will try to help them in whatever possible money you can send, or you go there, you try to give people some kind of a food, Saturn will definitely going to give you good results. So yeah, all these remedies you can do depending upon how much capabilities you can have, right? So yeah, depending upon how much money you have, you just help them as much as you can. And Saturn, always remember, Saturn is the karaka of seva, which means services. So giving free services to the people, it's going to be a great idea. Let's say someone is just donating free food in some temple or gurudwara or anywhere. So you go there, you give your services. You are like, okay, I don't have money, but I can give my services. Today, the full day I can devote. Today is Saturday, I just go there on Saturday and I can devote my full day to help people to feed the money. Right? Any kind of a giving, any kind of a services. You have some skill that you know. You can help some poor people in their medicine. You can help them in some kind of a consultation. So doing all these things is going to be the best remedies of Saturn. If you do all these things, I can tell you, you do not need to wear any blue sapphire or anything. You just do this. Definitely Saturn will definitely going to see and give you good results. Okay? Because when you do such things, you invest your money in such things, Saturn love it.